Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back, my friends. I am very excited to get to be here. If this is your first time clicking on a Hodl Gang video, I really appreciate it. I'm a bit of a new YouTuber into the stock market. Really love to talk stocks. Very invested into GME and AMC, a couple other things. I'm trying to grow this community. So far, it's been really great. Everybody's been really awesome. And so if it sounds like something you might want to consider checking out, I hope you consider dropping that subscribe button, maybe even dropping a like. And then we also, for a limited time, have started a Discord community. Off to a good start there as well, where I post my trades, post my research and things. And for a limited time, we're offering a free lifetime membership to that. So if that sounds cool to anybody, make sure you guys, reach out some way, ask me that, hop on the Discord. There's a chat on there that you can just reach out to me on there as well. But I am very, very excited for today. 1 minute until market is about to open. GME is already a little bit up on the day from where we were yesterday. We have the daily MacD super close to curling up. We haven't got an update on that daily MacD just yet. Gonna get that in about 1 more minute. But I'm very excited. Very excited. Last time we had the daily MacD curl up, we went up to $30. And times before that was a lot more than that. So I'm hoping that this time is going to be a big one. Right off the rip, we're up to $22.66. That is a nice way to start your day. Hopefully that continues to go. Let's just go take a peek. And oh, I see some green. I see some green down there. That's so exciting. That is very, very exciting. Does not necessarily mean today that we're going to go wild, but it probably means that it's coming very, 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 very soon. As long as we can keep that up, look at that open market volume right off the bat. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice, up to 22.66. That is the highest by quite a bit, that we've hit in the last couple days. So that is really, really good. Hopefully we can keep that rolling. Let's take a peek into AMC really fast. 518 off the rip. We hit that 2 days ago. Yesterday, intraday high was 516. Really would like to see more out of AMC still. Not too impressed by that off the bat, but I do know from yesterday we had some Bollinger Bands that were getting incredibly tight. So hopefully we're going to get something crazy coming up soon. Bands are heavily constricting in the 4-hour time frame. Also on the 2. Looking really nice. Good morning, TZ YOLO. What's up, man? Welcome back, TZ YOLO, the homie. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being here all the time. Really, really, really appreciate it. Hope you're off to a great start today. I'm very excited today, TZ. Very, very excited. We got that daily MacD finally curled back up into green. We got a decent rip off the bat. I am optimistic for today. We did have a CPI report come out. The CPI report came out pretty much as expected. No surprises there. Nothing too crazy. So I think things are just going to continue today as they've been going this week. A lot of going on in the world this week in terms of like the Middle East and such. But so far it seems like the market isn't really affected by that. Isn't really minding all that's going on. So we're just going to wait and see what happens. Let me just go ahead and get a couple things pulled up here. 22.66 and rising. Hopefully we can just keep ripping to the upside. 22.72 already new intraday highs. That is very nice. Very nice indeed, my friends. Now we just need AMC to catch up and we'll be off to a great start for the day. SPY for now. Trading right at 543. We did see that after CPI was released, there was a lot of market volatility, but then we did start breaking to the upside. So it feels like that's very possible that's going to continue. We are right now at a very key level for the SPY. Really could go either direction still. We're pretty elevated. Definitely not quite to the record highs for the SPY. Still got a ways to go for that, but with all of the carry trade that came out of the market, I would say that our high is probably not going to be as high this time around, since a lot of the carry trade unwound. So we'll see though. We'll see. A lot of things could happen. A lot of things could surprise us. 22.72, currently 22.63 and rising. Oh, that's exactly what we want to see. So I can put it all into AMC next week. Dude, AMC's really close. AMC's really, really close. Yo, what's up, Warlord Mohican? Very nice to have you back here, good sir. Very nice to have you back here. Hope you're off to a great start to your morning today. I'll be very happy to see GME rip today. I don't really know what level I would be content to start selling at, though. Like, if it ripped to 30, I'd be like, ah, man, I want to hold to 40. If it ripped to 40, I'd be like, oh, man, I want to hold to 50 or 60. If it ripped to 60, I'd be like, oh, man, I want to hold to 90. I'd probably be happy with 90, to be honest. To be honest. Probably sell a little bit on the way up, though. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is certainly off to a great morning. Might as well just peek into a couple more things here really quick while we're waiting. Intraday high, still 518 for AMC. AMC is just holding steady at 515. We are just kidding. We are right where we ended yesterday, but we did go down in aftermarket and then right back up in pre-market, so that's a good sign. Still in bed. Still, so it's great. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Glad to hear. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me take a peek into Mr. Chewy. Mr. Chewy ripping to the upside as well. 25.28. Currently at 25.24 and rising. And just a real quick, let's take a peek into COS. COS has a little bit of a pop. Siri not looking as hot as usual. What about Lucid Motors? Lucid Motors did have a little bounce off the start here, but not. No, it's just right back to where it started. I'm gonna stop looking at Lucid here soon. Nothing but a disappointment over there. Oh my golly, is that Le Surgeon in the house? The #1 most famous, most awesome, most lit surgeon you've ever known? Pleasure to have you here, sir. Pleasure to have you here. And then the one and the only Maja known, the Queen. Nice to see you guys both. Thank you guys for coming out. You guys are off to a really good day. I got a lot of sleep last night. I don't know if you guys can tell. I have way more energy than I had yesterday, which I'm really happy about. I really needed to catch up on my sleep. So I'm ready for a really good day today. I'm ready for a really good day. We got new intraday highs, 22.72, and GME is still looking strong, still trying to push back up, currently trading at 22.56. I'm in the building, and the homie, the gang's coming in. Happy day. Sorry, I got so much energy. Days like today are tough. Hopefully the price action matches my energy, so I don't have to have tons of energy with nothing to talk about. So, well, looking really good so far. We do have that daily MacD curled up. I'm so hype about it. Look at that thing. Look at that beautiful beauty. Oh boy. I don't know for sure if we'll get something today. I think in July, I wanted to look this up. I think in July, it took us a couple days after MacD curled up. Let's go confirm that really fast. Doesn't always take a couple days. Sometimes it's like really fast, but yeah, so the MacD in July curled up, and then 2 days later, took 3 days for us to hit the high. Last time it curled up, but the time before that, it took 1 day. So it curled up, and then the very next day we went up to $47, and then the time before that, just to be thorough. Time before that actually took a while, which actually realistically, like in my head we're like resetting back to like the big one again, like, you know, like big, medium, little, and then big, medium, little again, theoretically. I don't know. And so if that were the case, this one actually took a while. This was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we got a pop at 8 days, but then it didn't drop after that. Then we went 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days after the MacD curled up the first time in May, till we got our big one. Why is it only... Oh, that's right, it went to pre-market. Yeah, pre-market. So interesting there. 8:15, this was 2, and then that was 3. So hopefully we get some really good stuff here very soon. CPI came out today. CPI came out just as expected. Inflation is nothing surprising. Didn't come down a lot, didn't go up a lot, just right where we thought it was going to be. So theoretically, the markets are just going to continue on the path that they were on yesterday for the most part. Does look like SPY is coming down a little bit for the time being. Currently 542.45. Again, as I was saying a little bit ago, I feel like because of the carry trade unwound last week, I don't really expect that we're going to hit all-time highs. You know, I'm not saying we can't go up higher than this, but this is right about the maximum that I thought we were going to hit. You know, 543 to 545. It's around about what I said yesterday as the maximum. So we could certainly go up more. If I had to guess, I think we are going to go up a little bit more. But I just don't think we're going to get like crazy into the 550s or anything. So we'll see. We do have a wick to the downside already with the green candles. So it does look like it's trying to come back up. GME, though, the man of the show today. The man of the show, 2266 and rising. About to make new intraday highs again. I didn't look at the daily for AMC really quick. Let's just go peek on that really fast. Yeah, so the daily for AMC, still not curled up, but a lot closer than we were. This thing is looking like it could be tomorrow or the very next day. But it's looking like it really could just be tomorrow. Really just going to come down to what the price action looks like today. If we end up dropping to like 498, probably won't be tomorrow. But if we end up going to like 520, 525, I think it'll definitely be tomorrow. Maybe even today. Could be today. Could be. GME, yeah, Mark Lovato knows what's up. Mark Lovato knows the big boy stock that's going to make us all filthy, stinking rich here soon. Very, very soon. I'd say, you know, we're less than 2 months. I'm being very conservative with my estimate here. Very conservative. I would like to think we're going to get a pop this month. I'd like to think that we're going to get a pop around earnings if it isn't this month. But I'm going to say we're within 2 months at the latest. At the very latest, I mean, frankly, I don't think it'll be October. I'm shooting for no later than September 20th. But again, I'd really like to, I heard that there could be something this Friday. There certainly could be something today. We got that MacD curled up. You know, so at any moment, if we actually end up getting an announcement from Ryan Cohen or any of the Avengers, then, you know, maybe we'll be able to pop a little faster than that. But yo, Mark, happy to have you here, man. Good morning. I hope you're having a great day today. We do have GME is currently coming down. Looks like they started dumping shares out already. That is a fast reversal, unfortunately. But we'll just check back. I'm sure GME isn't going to lose its strength. I'm sure GME is just a matter of time till it starts climbing again. So we'll go pop around the market here. We'll go see what's up. GME currently trading at 22.47 though. AMC 513. Not really a lot to see there. AMC's been a late bloomer in the last couple days. Usually spends the first half of the day just completely letting us down, and then right when we're out of hope at the end of the day, AMC starts coming through just a little bit. So we'll check back on AME here. TLT is still rising. TLT new intraday high of 97.80, currently at 97.70 and rising. SPY still coming down kind of quick, actually. 541.70. SPY is dropping like a hot potato. So that's interesting. We'll jump around the market though. We'll keep checking on things. What's the triple Qs up to? Matching that to a T. What about Dow Jones? Thing even on? Okay, I was like wasn't moving when I looked. Looks completely the opposite as the others. That was throwing me for a second. Usually Dow Jones looks a little bit closer to SPY in the last couple of days. I feel like I'm missing one. What am I missing? That's not it, right? IXIC. Nasdaq's coming down, matching the SPY pretty close. Yeah, whatever. The whole thing. SPY currently at 541.90. Did get a small bounce, 541.60. Is that the end of the decline, though? That is the question. And frankly, you know, according to the MacD, it says no. MacD says we're going to keep going down a little bit. However, the SPY curled up today. The daily turned green for SPY today, so I'm apprehensive to think that we're definitely just going to keep dropping. I don't really know. I don't really know. Give me 1 second here, though, chat. Just checking in on things. Okay, yeah, still coming down, though. Still coming down. Let's take a look around a little bit more. The war in the Middle East, by the way, in terms of news, not looking so hot. It looks like it's getting worse and not better. I don't know for sure, but I think that there was, you know, like a small attack in the last 24 hours or so. Just a small one. But they, you know, hostage negotiations have fell through and things, so I think it's only a matter of time till that gets worse. AMD is coming down. AMD was up to 143 in pre-market. Very surprising to see the resurgence of AMD. You know, Nvidia was ripping yesterday, though, too, so that's certainly a part of it. I'm assuming Nvidia's coming down pretty hard now. Nvidia currently at 114, pre-market high of 119.50. Look at that bait. It baited you out thinking it was on a breakout to the upside, and then yoink, straight down. Let's take a peek into some other important factors in the market really quick. Like PCC. Oh my god, that's a low PCC. No wonder the market's getting ripped away. 0.7 is about where I say that the market makers could rip it away at any second. 0.7 is pretty low. Definitely can go lower, but you know, that's pretty low. Let's take a peek at a couple other things while I'm over here really quick. The yen is appreciating. Yen was doing better yesterday, and then I had a massive drop-off, and now it's going up again. Still not to the levels that we had the carry trade thing happen the other day. Taking a peek into GME. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that, chat. Cost to borrow on GME, no longer 0.44. Now it is 1.39. 4 times. Math is hard. I'm only half Asian. 3 times the level that we were at yesterday. 3.93% on the rebate. That is really good news. Let's take a peek into AMC really quick. AMC, no change. No change on AME. Let's just look at the bubbles really fast. I don't own any crypto, but I just like looking at the bubbles. Okay, we're done with that. Intel, nothing else we really got to check right now. Take a peek in the heat map while we're here. Nvidia saying slightly up. What isn't Nvidia? Oh, you know, it's probably up just because of pre-market. A lot of gray, a lot of red, slightly less green in the market. Not looking too good. Not looking too good for the overall market at the moment. Nvidia does look like it's getting a bounce, though. Nvidia came down to 114.26, currently 115.64. Seeing if it can recover. Let's go take a peek back into the SPY really quick. There we go. There it is. SPY making a nice bounce actually here. Nice bounce out of SPY, 541.52. We have retraced over half of the last red bar that we had. So it could very well keep continuing into the upside. This might have just been a big fake out. However, still though, there's a lot of calls. There's not a lot of puts. I still think we're going down until they fix that. A lot of calls in the market. I wonder what everybody flooded into. We had a lot less calls yesterday. Chipotle up to 5230. 5230. Cost tried ripping to the upside up to 713, but now all the way back down to 699. Cost got that struck down pretty quick. Chewy's still ripping, just non-stop ripping. I thought the dog days were over, and it looks like the dog days are just beginning. I don't understand. I'm confused. What if this week is Chewy being delivered? The 9 million shares is Chewy being delivered, and Roaring Kitty knew that, and now he's planning on selling out as they're buying them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have another good explanation for why we're ripping so hard for Chewy. GME back down to 2238 for now. Just for now. I think we're going to get a resurgence here in just a moment. Look at that big red candle, though. They dumped on our boy. No update saying the dump, though. Last update to Chart Exchange was 9:15, 30 minutes ago. Says there was an update 9 minutes ago, but no change in short shares. We do have 2.8 million available as of 2 hours ago. Fintel still not even updated. Yep, we're just gonna switch to Chart Exchange entirely, I guess, then, because the fact that this isn't updated and Chart Exchange is with the massive change, that annoys me. So we're just done with Fintel, man. Done with Fintel. Come on, AMC. Yo, what's up, Mohican? Yeah, sorry, man. I was in the zone. I forgot to pay attention. I apologize. I just want GME to build 2232 as support today. I'd like to see a little bit more than that, but that would be nice. That would be nice. Would definitely be good. Alrighty then. FFIE, we had that guy spamming in my chat yesterday. Not really spamming, but he did come in a couple times to post it. FFIE break into the downside now, 17 cents. I haven't got to sip on my coffee too much yet, so I apologize. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna try to sip on that as much as I can here coming up, because clearly I need more energy. Chewy right now, the only one that's up, 3.48%. GME just went slightly red on the day, down to 22.26. SPY 541.70, not doing too hot. Nvidia down 1% on the day, not too crazy yet. Trading at 114. Does look like it's climbing pretty quick though right now. And right back down. That's not looking too hot. That is not looking too hot for Nvidia right now. We got some big red candles. We got a green with a wick to the upside, and then another red candle beginning. I think we're gonna come down more. It's not looking too hot. SPWR down to 15 cents because that checks out. We're just gonna walk away from that. Did see there was a new Richard Newton video today. I did not get to check out what he had to say in his video yet today. So at some point we're gonna have to dig into that, maybe in like an hour or two. Big resistance level. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Hopefully we can definitely get that looking better. I'm hoping to get just like above 23, I don't know, just because I can't remember the exact number, 2350. We'd like to get above 2350 because that would give us the same setup that Roaring Kitty has on his chart. Rory Kittinger has on his chart. We would get the 9 crossing the 30. So that is what I'm really hoping for today. Or maybe just by the end of the week, but preferably today. Preferably. I would like to see some massive positive price action. Tired of being in the 22s now. Gotta get back to at least Roaring Kitty's buy-in level. Chewy intraday high right now, 25.75. Let's take a peek and see what's really ripping today. ALBT, I don't know what this is, but it's up 174%. Digital Ally, oh, that's interesting. I used to invest in this company. It's fallen a lot since I invested in them. This is like a like police body cam company. Back when the riots were happening a lot, I invested in them. That was doing pretty well. That was up to like $3 and something. Just gonna take a peek really quick, see what else is doing good for the day. Kellanova. I heard good things about Kellanova recently. I don't know them too well. Let's see what's doing really bad quick. Don't know SYTA. That one's down 20%. SLRN down 13%. These are small cap companies. Small cap's really taking a big hit today. That's the one we forgot. We forgot IWM. I knew I was forgetting one of them. I could not remember. Workhorse, though. Workhorse down to 7.33%. Workhorse not looking too hot. Workhorse last couple days just trading sideways. Been on a basic downtrend for a really long time, though. If you go back a lot further, you can just see Workhorse has not been in good shape. This used to be such a strong company, man. I remember, arguably strong. I guess it was never really strong the time I knew it, but this used to be like $20, right around 20, and then they didn't get a contract that they were hoping for at that time, and they've just been plummeting ever since. SPY looks like it's sputtering out right now to the downside. Just kidding, I totally lied. I zoomed in and it wasn't sputtering anymore. Currently at 541.48 though. Trying to make a recovery here. It's trying to come back up. Maybe this is gonna be our base though for now. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's get a better idea. Not a lot of support that I'm seeing where we're at right now, so I do think we're gonna come down more.
Look.
Jimmy, what you doing, Jimmy? Didn't you see a MacD, Jimmy? We gotta go to the moon, Jim. To the moon. Come on, Jim. The people are watching. Currently trading at 22.20. We'll turn this around though. Don't you sweat it, chat. Don't you sweat it, family. This is going to the moon later. Maybe not today, but it's gonna go up though later. I have faith in our boy Jim. Sava's doing really well again. Sava back to a nice little uptrend. Intraday high of 25.15. What about Palantir? I just saw it a minute ago. Palantir back above $30 again. $30.50. Intraday high of 31.04. That is slightly less than what we had 2 days ago. Mara is still coming down. Wonder how Bitcoin's doing today. Mara's at 1520. Bitcoin back below 60k again, currently 59,500.
You can fly, but you'll never get closer to the sun.
Gosh, GME is coming down so hard right now. 2215 now. Currently trading at a decent level of support right now, so I'd like to think that we making a reversal in a moment. Check back on her. AMC 515 still, just holding steady at least. At least it's not really coming down. I think it's just a matter of time till we make new intraday highs. New weekly highs even. We're so close. Not going to take long for us to break that. Looks like momentum to the downside is fading. Finally about to curl back up on the MacD to green territory. Last time we curled up, though, was not too long ago, and it was very short-lived. So we'll see what ends up happening. There is a wick, couple wicks to the downside right now. It does look like the momentum is fading to the downside for the time being.
We are not alone. They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology...
Let me know if there's anything you guys want me to look up and check in on. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep jumping through a couple of these. I do want to start checking out a couple other things on the internet here soon. GME currently trading at 22.22 though, and pushing back up. Does look like we did start to reverse at this level of support. 1 minute MacD about to go green again. Finally. Let me just keep getting a couple things pulled up here. Still didn't really get myself all together yet. The journey continues. The path to the moon is very windy, and we don't really have a map apparently, so we get lost a lot. But we're gonna make it to the moon. Trust me. We were there before. We're going back. Come on, Jimmy! 22.28. I'm gonna go check Chart Exchange, see if that's been updated yet. Alright, it did get updated. And according to Chart Exchange, they didn't short. They gave us 100,000 shares. They didn't drop them, they returned them. Because that's what that looks like. It definitely doesn't look like shorting, surely. Surely. That's very weird. Three beta 3.93. Oh man, I'm so excited about that cost to borrow bounce though. That is really nice, that cost to borrow bounce. We needed that. I do think we're gonna get a fair amount of positive price action today because of that, but it remains to be seen. $1.4 million short shares available for AME. No update for AME since 9/15. They only updated GME. 55% on the dark pools for the day so far. GME on the other hand, 40%, 41% on the dark pools. 30-day average of 52, so I like the fact that we're getting less on the dark pools for now at least. $22 max spam for the week. AME did actually try pushing up again, ended up coming down to 510 and then right back up to 518, retested our intraday highs, but got rejected there again and currently trading at 514 again. Alright, well, while this is waiting here, I guess we'll go look into just a couple things. SPY trading right around 541.50, just bouncing back and forth in that area. Does look like momentum to the upside could be dying down already. It looks like we might be coming down more. Let's go check the PCC again, see if a lot more puts are flooding in. Yeah, so there was a spike in puts in the market, still a pretty low level compared to recent times at least. Only 0.802. Stock heat map is starting to look a little better. We did have Nvidia just go green. Google's quite green today. It's down 2.42%. Tesla down 2%. Starbucks down 2.6% for the day.
Move your body.
SMCI down 1.63%. SMCI is a good company. Enphase 1.84% down. Intel 1.88% down. Netflix is one of the ones that's going up for now. Adobe, Oracle doing good. Amazon up 0.6. TGR, what is this? Progressive up 3%. 4% almost. Do you want to look into just keep a better eye on the news since there's so much going on?
Move your body.
Reddit's increased reliance on Google traffic has Wall Street anxious to see if visitors sign up. Oh, they're talking about the stock. Reddit stock. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I don't think that the change to charge for Reddit is going to go well. I do think there will be people who do end up signing up, and I think it'll be good for their communities. But I just think they're going to lose a lot of members. There's too many free places you can go. Let's see. We don't have anything else. Any other big announcements for today? Tomorrow, though, we got... Oh, I was looking at that weirdly. So I guess actually, no, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was looking at it weirdly. Tonight we got GDP growth for Japan. Okay, that's not really us. Never mind. Tomorrow, though, GDP growth rates, announcements, nothing too crazy coming tomorrow. Retail sales, month over month. Building permits, Michigan consumer sentiment, preliminary, nothing really too crazy. I mean, those are important, but... More calls coming to the market, slightly. Somebody somewhere thinks we're going up for sure. Yo, Geeko Gadgets in the house. What's up, Geeko? I had a $19 weekly on Victoria's Secret. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. I've never actually looked at that company. Let's go look at that for fun. Couldn't even tell you what the ticker was for that. Always liked Victoria. She's a nice lady. Nice pickup, Hiko. Nice pickup, brother. Heck yeah. Wait, where's my news? My Weevil keeps getting messed up. Every night, I keep, like, having issues with my Weevil. It's very annoying. Keep having to redo my settings. How do I get it back? I'm learning a lot about how Weeble works, though, and I don't like it. I'm gonna have to change platforms if I don't like start liking a little more here, because goofy things like trying to get this to attach to the top. Oh, shut up. Never mind. Yesterday, it wasn't working yesterday, and I had to figure it out in the goofiest way possible. Let's see here. Anything crazy? Oh, new CEO. Okay. Interesting. GME coming back down 22.11 right now. Currently trading at that same level of support that we marked, though, so hopefully we're just going to get another reversal to the upside here in a moment. I'll move it down so it looks a little more convincing. Yo, that is awesome, though. Congratulations. SPY is still coming down. 540.90, new intraday low. This thing is not going to keep coming down. This thing's not going to stop coming down until more puts flood in the market. So however long that takes. Yeah, I appreciate you, Surgeon. Appreciate you. 540.85. By the way, XRT, I just wanted to make the announcement. XRT is at 308% short interest for XRT. So when this thing finally unwinds, holy, it's going to be explosive. Half in on CGBS. Still holding on. I was keeping an eye on it for the most part yesterday. Slowly coming back up. 45 cents. What were we at? What were we at yesterday? We were at 49. Too many lines. Too bad you couldn't have offloaded into this 69 cent. That was just so short-lived. Or this one. That looks sketchy. Oh, it's starting to look real nice though. Real nice for Mohican, yeah. Very nice. I'm rooting for you. Watching those Roaring Kitty memes yesterday, I got like 40 copyright strikes yesterday. We're not monetized, so it doesn't really impact me, but that was a lot of copyright strikes. Gotta learn these lessons before I get monetized. GME making another reversal. We're trying to. God, I'm gonna be so sad if they curl down this MacD. I'll be real sad about it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. IWM, slow decline, 206.20. Looks like maybe we might have found a base for now, though. This is pretty much where we were trading at a lot of the days. Double bottom bounce. I don't know, it's a lower low, though. That's the only downside about that. Gosh, we were looking so good off the rip. Bring that back. Baby, come back. I think the big question is going to be whether or not the cost to borrow drops back down. If the cost to borrow remains elevated, then I'd say for sure we're going to go back up. Cost to borrow comes back down, then we might be held here. I don't know. Nvidia's mostly just holding steady. Wait, what? What did I just see? I thought it just jumped. SPY trying to hold above 540. Can't really decide what direction it wants to go yet. We are getting what looks like a bullish candle forming though. We are green on the MacD, 1 minute time frame. Higher time frames, still pretty curled down though. Still pretty curled down in the higher time frames. 2 hour trying to curl into red. 4 hour still looking mostly okay. MacD daily though is green for SPY as well, so it really makes me think we're gonna keep going back up, but could just curl right down. It really could. There's so much going on in the market or in the world this week that I'm not really trusting too much. Can I explain the golden cross on AMC? Hold on. So the golden cross, it's when the two moving averages cross over each other. And I just want to confirm which two people use for sure, because a lot of people use different things. Like Roaring Kitty uses the 8 and the 30. So I'm just going to make sure that I don't tell you anything wrong here really quick. Yeah, the 50 and the 200, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's look at those really quick. Let's change. I just set these this morning. Haha. But yeah, when they cross, it's just been a very historically a bullish sign. When the 50 finally crosses over the 200, it's just been known as a pretty bullish sign that there is some really good things to come. Where is my indicator? So let's see if we can find when they crossed in the path. So there it crossed down, not looking too hot. You can see that like right back here, it was such an early indicator. It crossed right back here, and the action, you know, we had a spike, but the action still wasn't looking too crazy. It came back down, but we still held above it. And so it was just like a really good sign that if you invested in it right when that crossed, you were set up for something crazy to come. That's 2021. Then we crossed below it, and then I think in May... No, actually in May we didn't cross above because AMC didn't do his thing, but when this actually does cross back over, it's super likely that we're gonna get something very similar to that. And it is really coming together. For GME, it's a little bit more obvious. You can see back here, we got one, but it wasn't really early, unfortunately. Maybe on the weekly. Yeah, if you were watching the weekly, you would have had a heads up. The weekly, you know, it's so hard to see because it's so compressed, but right back here, crossed up, and if you were watching and ready and you believed in that signal enough, you could have been right in front of this huge one. And what have we been doing since then? Oops. Line. So we've been staying above it this whole time, and we just crossed below it a little bit ago. Oh, well, that was a long time ago. My bad. I was looking at the weekly. I went too far back. So that was actually 2021. If you were watching and turned 21, you could have caught that. We still didn't actually get a cross on the weekly recently, but we are just about to get another cross on the weekly. So just similarly like back there, if you believe in it, which I do, you know, when that crosses up, we are going to be a lot closer. It could be super duper close to when that actually happens. Oh, that's kind of helpful. Sorry, I was just trying to give you some visuals to help you better understand it. I usually have the 50 on, but I keep resetting my, I keep having to reset my Weeble settings, and it ruins my EMAs, and so I just turned some on today, but I actually don't usually use the EMAs that I was showing this morning. I decided this morning, since I was resetting them, I was like, let's use Roaring Kitties. Let's see how his works out. So I had the 8, the 30 set, and the 200, and then the Bollinger Bands gives me my 20, but I didn't have my 50 on. I usually do, yeah, I usually do like standard ones. I almost want to turn it back, and at the same time I don't. Almost want to turn it back, same time I don't. Yo, what's up, Arise? Yeah, I'm super new. Super duper new. I just started about 3 weeks ago. I just felt like there was something missing in the YouTube space. Somebody felt like there was like kind of a category of stock YouTuber missing, and now I'm hoping to fill that. So hope you're having a great day, Arise. Happy to have you here. Hopefully you end up liking things and want to stick around. If you have any stocks you want me to take a look at, let me know. I am heavy into GME and AMC, so just really waiting for the big MOAS to come and some big ones. But in the meantime, you know, we jump around a couple other things. I appreciate you. Sorry I missed your rise. I was too busy looking at lines. GME is starting to make a push back up. Did get a bounce here at our level of support again. Currently trading at 22.19. Unfortunately, that big pop we got this morning messed with our Bollinger Bands. We were a lot tighter until that big pop this morning. They're still kind of tight, but you know, it's constricting on the 1 hour, but that little pop messed with us a tiny bit. Tesla, please. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back in. How we doing on Tesla today? 201.35. Big drop to the downside. Pre-market high 210.77. Ended yesterday right around 207. Let me look at a couple other things here quick. Man, this thing's trading perfectly with that EMA 5, like just not even questioning it a little bit, just following it perfectly. Let's take a look here at more. Does look like momentum right now is still to the downside. We're in green territory, but it's definitely fading. We didn't really get much of that, so it does look like we're gonna keep dropping down here. Yeah, higher time frames, really not looking good. Lots of selling pressure. I do kind of want to look at news for this one to see if something happened. Does look like it's trying to curl up on the daily though, so you know, maybe we're getting close to some nice bullish action, but for now, maybe they're just trying to shake people loose. This thing's been wild lately. Like we were just at like 196 just a few days ago. Now we're back up to 210. Now we're going back to 200. Not looking too hot at the moment. Oh, I think that's what messes me up. Okay, I gotta change the color of that bottom band. That's messing me up. Let's take a look at news really quick. 215 a share, price maintained. I don't know what these new Grok mini models are, but 2 hours ago, that's only listed as neutral news. I would have thought that would have been good news. But not useful today. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out roundabouts where we might come down to. Got a decent level of support right around 198, so I don't think. I mean, we probably get a little bit of stability around there. We also have this other bar right at 200, which, you know, 200 is the psychological level anyways. So it does kind of look like we actually are starting to get a little bit of a bounce. Did come down to $200.50. Wick to the downside. It's still trying to flip to red on the MacD though, so we'll see if it flips or not.
Oh shit, man.
Oh my god.
It's looking like it should bounce. Like on this time frame, it's like, okay, yeah, we're getting lots of wicks to the downside. I would think that a bounce is really close. It just hasn't really shown a fade in momentum on the higher time frames. 5 though, I mean the 5 definitely shows it. So I would think that a bounce is coming. Does looks like it's trying right now. The problem right now with a lot of the market is that there's just a lot of calls. See how much that changed? Yeah, more calls flooding in the market. 0.78 is pretty low. It's not like crazy low. It could go either way, right around 0.8, like it could go up or down, but they probably would want more puts in the market before they send it higher. I wonder where all the options are going into. I gotta find a good way to figure that out easily across the market. Maybe Options Alpha has it. What do you think about Workhorse? 25,000 shares available. I think Workhorse is really interesting. I was actually just looking at that a little bit ago. Oh, sorry. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. How I feel about 11 a.m. time. TGBS just wants it. Rockets in the chat. Yeah, thank you, Arise. Yeah, so I was just looking at Workhorse a moment ago. Hopefully that was helpful. We actually are getting a bounce. Sorry, I'm just going to finish this really quick. We are getting a bounce here out of Tesla. If you have any more questions or want me to look at that a little more, I can. But so far, it does look like that momentum is dying to the downside. Nice bullish looking candle there. So hopefully we're going to get a bounce here. Like a proper nice one for you. But yeah, Workhorse. I love the fact that it's a hard to borrow stock. I think that the potential's there. I don't necessarily think that anything that Roaring Kitty did, like, makes me lean towards Workhorse. But in terms of just like a stock by itself, I mean, this company has been around a long time. It was really close to getting a government contract a couple of years ago, and that when it didn't get that UPS contract, that's when this massive downtrend started. But all it's going to take is for them to get some attention on them, and this thing could really start rocketing it again. And it clearly has a massive amount of short interest. It has a negative rebate, so it's a hard to borrow stock. So it won't take much, but this is definitely a suppressed stock. You know, you look at the last year. Last year, it's been nothing but a downtrend. It was $27 less than a year ago. And it's just been getting hammered into the ground ever since then. So definitely there's a ridiculous amount of potential, but something has to be done about the short selling problem. You know, maybe they'll get a catalyst, but it's been a while now that Workhorse has been really struggling. I think their earnings are just consistently underperforming. I'm an advocate for this stock, though. You know, I don't know. I think that like there's a little bit of like emotional attachment to the stock because of years ago, which is a stupid way to trade. But I'm not into this one, but I would consider getting into this. I would say that this is probably a decent level, but Workhorse was at like 50 cents recently, and I think they did a reverse split not too long ago. Yep, right here on June 17th. And then as soon as they did that reverse split, it just kept getting shorted and smacked down all over again. It's awful. Reverse split brought them up to $3.70, and here we are again at $1. Just another one of those stocks that shows how much crime and filthiness is in the market. Oh, sorry, I got distracted though, Rise. I'm sorry. I'll join you on them rockets. We need the rockets to turn this around. GME is suffering. New intraday low, $21.95. I'm gonna put some rockets in the chat, help out GME. Gotta turn this around. They're hammering this one, man. Too much filthiness. Yeah, I can play Workhorse long pretty cheap. Absolutely. Yeah, the options on Workhorse are crazy cheap. The problem is that the manipulation is astounding on that stock. Come on, Jimmy, turn this around. Currently trading 22.02. We got a small bounce, but that's not looking great. I don't like that at all. We are still curled up on the daily, though. What about Amy? Amy dropping down to $5.11. Intraday low is 5. Currently trading 510. Previous level support. I hate you. Just a matter of time. AMC and Jimmy will turn this around. I have faith in our brother. Oof. Intraday low, 21.94. Just trying to shake us loose. Go ahead and refresh these. Cost to borrow still holding elevated. That is a significant increase on cost to borrow. That is probably the number one thing that makes me bullish today. 1.39. That was still 34 minutes ago. Hopefully that doesn't come down. Really hoping that's not going to come down. AMC, on the other hand, still no update on Amy for an hour and 15 minutes now. 1.4 million short shares available. 2.9 million for Jimmy. Just for fun, since we were talking about it, let's go ahead and show off Workhorse. Just because Workhorse is kind of interesting a little bit when you look at cost to borrow. Cost to borrow for Workhorse is 19.2, but the rebate is negative 13.88. So it is hard to borrow stock. Only 25,000 short shares available. That's mostly the lowest on this list. We were down to 15,000 on the yesterday. The thing that drives me crazy, and it's just so hard to understand anymore these days, just their ability to pull these shares out of thin air. Like, we're at 15,000, then we went up to 100,000. Now we're at 25,000. But do I think the likelihood of going back to 100,000 is very high again? Sure I do. Which sucks. Take a look at the heat map again. Google's suffering. I do want to go look at Google's chart. Google's down another percentage point ever since I looked at this last. Tesla down 2.57%. Intuit down 2.8%. Intel down... I shouldn't have done that. Down 2.7% on Intel as well. Starbucks 3.75. Starbucks is still really holding that higher level, but I do wonder if Starbucks is going to start retracing a lot more. GME is getting a bounce. Came down to 21.90. Currently up to 21.97. Hopefully we can just bounce right back above our line here. Same deal with Amy. She's just chilling. SPY looks like it got a bounce of 540.14. Still though, a lot of red. A lot of red. Not really retracing most of that bar. Looking like it would like to keep coming down for the time being. It's trying to push up though, so we'll see though. If it goes above the halfway mark, I'll start to be more bullish. But right now, not looking too good. I still think they're trying to shake out some of the calls in the market. I think I'm just gonna start trading around that PCC, which is a relatively good practice. But yeah, so we are actually back up halfway up this bar, so really could go either way now. Does look like momentum the downside's fading, trying to curl back up into green on the 1 minute time frame. However, we are getting a lot of wicks now. Fuck. Starting to look like the bears are coming back in a little bit. We'll check back on this. Looks like it might be coming down again. Jimmy came back up above 22 and then got smacked down again. Trying to break above 22 again. 1 minute time frame, close to going green. Where are you at, kitty? Where are you at? Yeah, so Tesla unfortunately didn't really get that bounce. Starting to come down a little bit more here. Intraday low 199.81. Currently trading slightly above 200. Maybe it'll hold the psychological level, but we did break down below it a little bit. Intel suffering today. Intel had nice recovery yesterday, up to $20.65. Came back down to $19.79. If we see a bounce out of Nvidia, though, we'll probably see a bounce out of Intel again. Yeah, Google's all the way back down to 160. I believe Google lost their lawsuit in America about having a monopoly. So not too good for Google going forward, probably. Might honestly be a good stock to short. I thought about dropping puts on it. Probably should have. I don't want to bet against Google, though. That just strikes me as a recipe for disaster. Chewy's trying to push back up. Chewy was not able to be pushed down into the negative today. Still up 2%. Came down to 25 and started getting a bounce. Starting to push back up to intraday highs. 25.75. What else should we look at? Take a peek back into CGBS. Take a nice little run up from CGBS, 46.80, 46 cents. My music pause already? I've only been streaming for like an hour. Yeah, there you go, Jimmy. 22.13 and rising. Keep that rolling, Jimmy. Keep that rolling. I want to see some new intraday highs. Keep that daily curled up. All right, let's take a look at a couple other things. The yield is still pretty low, down a little bit on the day. Take a look at a couple other things here. XLU, utility sector, is rising. Utility sector intraday high is 74.38, pretty high indeed. Could mean that the SPY is going to be going up here soon. SPY is actually getting a nice bounce here. Did retrace most of that we just lost. Could be time for the SPY to finally start going to the upside again. Maybe I'm just wrong though. We are green on the MacD. It does look like it wants to keep going. We'll check back on that. TLT, see if people are still rotating in the treasuries. A lot of rotating in the treasuries the last couple days. Intraday high 98.04. A fair amount elevated over yesterday. A lot of people still rotating into treasuries. Yeah, man, Victoria's Secret up 17%. One of the biggest gainers on my list. Reborn Coffee got suspended. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with Reborn Coffee, but it's looking pretty crazy. There's a halt. It was $2.55 yesterday, and now it's at $4.86. Halted. Buy some Workhorse? You want me to buy some Workhorse? I might do that. Give me a second here. I'd have to sell something. Let me just look at this news really fast. Reborn Coffee announces a strategic joint venture with China's AI company Penglai. They did beat on revenue, so strategic joint venture and beating on revenue. I wouldn't say that necessarily warrants that, but I don't really know the people that they're teaming up with, so maybe that's more significant than I think. All right, let's take a closer look at Workhorse again. Technically, I actually do think that I have a contract for Workhorse, but I've had it for so long, I just don't look at it anymore. When it was pre-split, I got a contract that was like really far out. Oh yeah, I just looked that up on stream just a moment ago. Yeah, looking pretty good. The the rebate on that thing, definitely negative, definitely hard to borrow stock. Tons of FTDs, a lot of suppression, a lot of manipulation on that one. Just bear with me a second here. Figuring out what I might get rid of. Alright, just for you, brother. Just for you, because I like you, Surgeon. You're a good dude. I shall join you on that venture. I assume you're getting some, and it's okay if you don't. But I shall pick up a tiny, tiny amount. I usually only like to like invest in companies if I see a catalyst in the future. So, I do kind of see a catalyst for Workhorse because meme stocks. But outside of that, I'm trying to break out of my meme stock category a little more here. So, Workhorse isn't helping that, but I'll definitely join you. I'll join you on this a little bit. Hell yeah, Surgeon, hell yeah. Just bear with me a second here, chat. I'm just taking a look at the options chain for this stock, trying to decide what expiration I might want. I'll put it back on GME in the meantime, though. I don't need to see this. Doesn't move fast enough to matter. Just trying to finalize this. Just give me one more minute. It's a pain in the butt because Robinhood doesn't tell me the real price of these options, so I gotta figure out the real price. That's what's slowing me down here, is just trying to find the real price of these and what I would want to pay for them. Almost done. 2212 right now, GME. Still struggling. Yeah, the problem is though too, it's like I like to do options, but there's not a lot of people selling options for Workhorse, so I'm having a hard time finding a fill. At the ones that I'm trying to get. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I appreciate you. Hopefully this goes through. Hey, there we go. Got a fill. Alright, I joined you, brother. We're in the fight together. GME down 17 cents in the day, 22.10. Trading right around this level support. Amy pushed back up slightly, trading at 5.11. Not too much to speak on those things right now. SPY did manage to get a bounce, came up to this prior level of resistance, 542. Trying to see if it wants to break through that or get rejected. There you go. Did break through that a little bit. We'll see. I don't really think that we're necessarily gonna get intraday highs, but I don't know. I could just be wrong. I could just be wrong. See what happened with the PCC in the meantime. It looks the same as what it was. 1053. Okay, so that is updated. So no real change. No real change since the last time we looked. No update for GME on Chart Exchange. Here's Workhorse again. They did actually use 5,000 shares on Workhorse since the last time we looked. Down to 20,000 shares available.
Oh my God, you are the devil.
Looks like the yen is raising in value slightly. It really does not have to go far at all to get back to the levels that we had the carry trade pop off last week. So it could jump up at any time. Just gonna look at see the headlines really quick. I hate when it doesn't put them in order. Like 32 minutes, 3 hours, 1 hour, 37. Just put them in order. Five-minute curling up on AMC and GME. SPY now ripping a little bit to the upside, 542.33. Yeah, 5-minute is close to going green. Real nice looking now. Still no subsiding from the 15 or the 30 though. 1 hour is not. Did just shift to red on the 2 hour as well. Like to see that shift back up. Still got our green though. As long as this remains green, I remain super bullish, thinking that we're gonna go up today and all throughout the week. Amy though, Amy back down to 509, intraday low 508. Not too much to see there. Let's see what Chewy's up to. Chewy. Okay, Chewy's still mostly trading sideways. He's trying to come back up though.
Yeah, I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa.
I wonder if we're seeing, I don't know. Still trying to figure out why Chewy's running up so much if like theoretically Roaring Kitty was selling out. Oh, maybe we're seeing the residual buy-in from retail investors right after he announced his stuff. People flooded in. So maybe we're seeing the delivery of those finally.
I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up.
Gosh, we had such a good start to the day. Bring that back. Jimmy's looking so much weaker now. It's like 11, you know? It's about lunchtime, though. I think that, at the very least, I think in the second half of the day, we will get something bullish out of GME. I think we're gonna end positive on the day. Yeah, just still dropping. 1.5 million volume on the day. Yesterday, we had 4 million volume. We still less than the day before that. We had 4.5 the day before that. 4.8 the day before that, just steadily dropping still.
Your smile keeps playing, you're miles away, yeah. I would go overseas just like that. Don't overthink it.
About like half the day is done right now, so we could be on course to be even lower than yesterday, but volume died before a big rip, so I'm still very optimistic. Momentum to the upside. Looks like it's starting to fade just slightly right now for SPY. Very, very slightly indeed. Could still just keep ripping. About to curl up on the higher time frames, at least for the 15. Not really the others too much. 2 hours already in green. I don't know. Let's take a look. Wait, why did that not come up? XLU. XLU still remaining very elevated. Looks like SPY is trying to catch up and match XLU a little bit now. That's where the dollar's up to. Dollar pretty low. People rotating into securities. Oh my gosh, look at that crazy price action out of Workhorse. We're up a penny. To the moon. NASDAQ making a recovery as well. TLT starting to come down a little bit, but pushing back up. Really, it didn't really move much at all. 12 cents is down right now. Oh, Chipotle's coming back down. Chipotle was up to 53.16 in pre-market, started selling off. Back down to 51 now. Yeah, SPY just barely green, up 0.1%. Still trying to climb 542.63. Coming up to this prior level of resistance. Curious if it'll get rejected here or not. Oh man, I forgot my coffee. Coffee's like cold now. Cold coffee. Everybody knows how good cold coffee is. Still not showing too much weakness yet. Still could definitely break through this. I'll just come back though. I don't want to watch it. I'll just come over here, be depressed, looking at GME for a little bit. Aha! Let's look at the higher time frames. How we looking? Miss my old bars. Ugh, I really gotta fix that. Let me actually just, let me try to fix this quick. That'll help a little bit. Definitely easier to see. Thing is, it's like not worth looking at these with the EMA because of all the shorting. It just messes it all up. 4-hour bands getting very narrow. Narrower than they were yesterday all day long. Does suggest we got a big one coming soon. Daily bands even constricting. Not as narrow in the 2-hour anymore though because of that pop in the beginning. Oh, 1 hour's coming together though. Even very narrow on the 1 minute. Think that we might get a break here soon. We are below the medium line of the 1 minute though, but I don't think that. Let me find where I'm below. I don't think we're gonna break to the downside. Alright, let me just distract myself for a minute. They like to pop when I'm not looking. We discovered that for sure yesterday. Confirmed that like 8 times yesterday. So let me just take a look over here at Reddit really fast. 13F filing saying UBS increased their GME holdings by 67%. That's nice. I am a little curious as well where this 120 million shares went. I mean, this kind of makes sense that short sellers would have picked them up, but it sucks that Ryan Cohen would even sell it to short sellers. Would have been nice if he would have chose somebody that he knew was bullish. Not really seeing anything significant right now.
This is God-given, not from blue tops like Mars Simpson, just hard discipline, pot simmering, cooking up, no rocks in the pan, watching the plan form in the sand, bidding castles out of thoughts in our head, late nights, no sleep in my bed, trying to see my dreams manifest. Look at that, now look at that, we nice. Put the past on ice, I was bad like Mike, now I'm good like Kendra said, boy, we gon' be alright. I just double my price, I get love on sight. That's the only love I like. Now look at that, we nice. For all the ones who showed up with no motives. That fake love is so bogus. I don't take love from false owners. Don't respect those who promote it. On paper, you look honest. On the outside, looking in.
Alright, yeah, I'm not really... Nothing's jumping out at me on there. Hopefully we got something. We didn't get anything out of Amy. I wasn't really gone that long. GME 2205.
Look at them, your time passed. Look again, now my glasses to the brim. I'm throwing passes to the rim. Shots, we going in. Not too bad for middleman. Took some jazz.
Victoria's Secret coming down a little bit. We were higher earlier.
I was bad like Mike. Now I'm good like Kendra said, boy, we gon' be alright. I just double my price. I get love on
Lockheed Martin every day. What a great pickup Lockheed Martin would have been. I did call this one out. I'm not into this, but I did call this out a while ago. It's just like a good idea to trade in. And yeah, I think I called it like here or something. I don't know.
on the outside looking in.
But that would have been really nice. I should have just listened myself.
I was bad like Mike.
Let's go take a look back into Tesla, see what Tesla ended up doing. Yeah, bag, big T. 201.58. We did end up getting a bounce from that psychological level. Really haven't retraced much of the losses though. This might be a nice place to buy in though. I don't know. We have been trading above 200 for a while now. Dipped below to like 196 or so yesterday, the day before, and recovered really nicely. Had a big rip to the upside. DJT is suffering. 23.33 on DJT now. Yesterday we had a low of 23.21. We might make new lows for the week. Oh, I forgot to put my link out. Hold on. Give me 1 second here, chat. I gotta remember to do that. By the way, just to reiterate, while I'm trying to look up this link here to put in my other Discord server, if anybody here is new to the community, you guys want a free lifetime membership for the Discord, just let me know. We can get you in there and get you a free lifetime membership. But let me just go ahead and put this out, and I'll be right back for the Discord. Just let me know. Oh. What day is it today? Wednesday? Don't really gotta put it into our Discord because everybody's awesome and came here anyways, but I'll put it anyways just for being thorough sake. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Cool. New person on my other Discord. How'd that person get on there? Oh wait, who is that? I think I got a spy. Who are you, you sneaky spy? Sorry, I gotta know who this person is. I thought that I disabled the links to get onto my other server. That's the other thing that's confusing. How do they even get on there? Sorry, getting distracted here. Let me jump back to GME and then let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, that checks out. I still don't know how they get on there, but yeah, that's fine. Cool. GME 2206, not looking too hot at the moment. Hopefully we can get a nice reversal out of that. A lot of pressure on GME. I do want to keep refreshing chart exchange. Really would like to get an update. Still no update now for an hour and 15 minutes. Just for fun. Let's go to Fintel. Let's see if Fintel even updated from earlier. Yeah, so that's the same one from 1 hour ago. Nothing really to see there. 1.39 though. That makes me really happy. PCC still 0.76. Still a lot of calls in the market today. A lot of calls. How's SPY doing? Yeah, they did push it up again. Despite all those calls, we did not manage to push through this level of resistance yet. Or did we? Like trading right at it. Kind of makes sense to me we're going to come down, but honestly I didn't expect to get all that when we saw all that calls in the market, so I guess it just remains to be seen. 1 minute MacD did curl down. We got a red bar. Volume is increasing to the downside, it looks like. Maybe. Still pretty subtle. I mean, frankly, it looks like it should just keep going to the upside. Daily's turned up. 15 looks like it wants to turn up. Not a lot of pressure to the downside right now in the 1 minute. Looks like it should just continue up. But again, there's a lot of calls, so I don't know. It's really hard to say. Dollar is starting to rise again. Not too much, but it is definitely rising. Potential insider selling starting. Pushing back up on TLT as well, only 4 cents down from intraday high. TLT might get above 100 today, I don't know. Maybe, or at least this week. Mara Mara is Bitcoin mining. I really think that Mara is going to get a rip to the upside at some point. Last time we were trading around 59 or like around 60,000 Bitcoin, we were at like $18 or $19 on Mara. So Mara is really lagging behind right now. I think this thing has a lot of potential. Not financial advice. Looks like FFIE is finding a base here at 17 cents. I'm not super bullish on FFIE, but still interesting. SPWR down to 14 cents now. These people need arrested. Workhorse tried pushing up ever so slightly, came up to $1.10. Still negative on the day. Cuma's an interesting one. Cuma a couple days ago had a vote in Congress to get some funding and they decided that it needed more time to make that decision. So it has been kind of coming down ever since then, but if this ever does get approved, and you get through, get some funding, get, I don't know, get approved for a project or something. I didn't read into it too much, I just know they had a vote. But this one will rip after that, so interesting stock. Starbucks still coming down. I am definitely glad I didn't buy a call for Starbucks yesterday. Probably should have listened to myself though and got a put. I said it out loud. I was like, hey, it's up 20%. I should buy a put. And I'm an idiot and I never listen to myself. Lumen is really ripping again. I don't know too much about Lumen, but Lumen ripped recently and it's looking really good today, up 10%. The SCO still unwinding a little bit. Down another percent since the last time I looked. Tilray. Tilray's up 3.5%. That's only like a couple pennies. 8-cent climb, but it's a wheat stock. I do think that wheat stocks are going to keep doing better and better until that announcement. And then it'll get a big pop actually after the announcement. Yo, what's up, Cosplay Tug? That's weird. It held that for review. Oh my god, you better not be cursing at me in your other language. I'll let that through. I'll let it slide this time. Yo, what's up, Tog? Nice to have you here, sir. Nice to have you. That's the first time I ever had to do moderator duty on this channel. Nobody's ever come through and said nasty things to me, Tog. Appreciate you coming in, man, though. How you doing today? How you doing? Take any pictures today? Toga P. Yeah, Ashquabaloo. Nah, I mean it auto-modded it. That's all I'm saying. I'm just playing. It's weird that it auto-modded it. Like it's clearly gibberish. Clearly gibberish. Take some selfies. Nice, nice, nice. You know, I read a study. I don't know if you do this or maybe you have like lenses that get rid of this theory or whatever. But I read a study just recently saying that you look better taking a picture in the mirror than you do just like taking a picture straight on because of like what it does to the proportions of your head and all that. So if you didn't try taking a picture in the mirror, you should try that and see if there's a difference. Too gibberish. Oh, we're gonna need those rockets here soon. This is looking very weak. 5 minute wants to start curling up here though. 5 minutes close to curling back into green. Higher time frames are all awful right now. 4 hour might even want to curl down and I'm not happy about that. I mean, I could show you. I looked at the pictures side by side, and it definitely does things to proportions of your face. I'd have to find it, though. Let me see if I can actually find it. Ah, yep, here it is. Alright, well, you can make up your own mind. Maybe I didn't stare at enough. Let's decide together. Here we go. So, the majority of people look prettier in the mirror. Left is real life. Then on selfies, so, you see though? You see the difference already? I mean, it's saying 200 millimeter and then 24 millimeter. So the mirror is the left, 200 millimeter, and then the right is a selfie. Oh, I'm gonna get my freaking channel flagged again for that music. I'm tired of it. But yeah, you see the difference though? I mean, I haven't confirmed it myself, but I do think that that guy on the left does look better. So, just a thought. I mean, I don't know. It says mirrors in the thing. That's all I know. I realize that 200 and the 25 is focal length, but I mean, still, it's the length that it focuses. So theoretically, you know, here, you just gotta back up a little bit, I guess. But it adds up to me. GME coming up 2206. Bullish engulfing candle. Finally, we did just go green on that 1 minute time frame. Finally, again. What are you angry about? Can I not talk to you about basic shit when I don't understand photography without you getting mad at me about it? I am not a photographer. Don't know if you knew that. SPY pushing up 542.90. Angry at the moron who wrote that article. Yeah, that fool. Misleading information. Honestly, the internet's full of it. It's so hard to trust anything you find on the internet. Very difficult indeed. The most frustrating thing, especially like I really hate the ones where it's like there's an ice wall around the world, the world's flat. Like there's a lot of like sketchy science articles just trying to get like clickbait and all that. I hate those ones though because there's too many people that believe it. Too many. Which, by the way, after MOAS happens, we're gonna go buy a boat, and you're gonna have to grab your camera. We're gonna go take pictures of the ice wall that's around the world. Sounds fun. We're gonna be famous. Half of this song sounds perfect for me. It's like, now I'm broke. And then now I'm broken. I mean, I'm less broken, but definitely the first half. JK. Brews and blankets. Tons of delisted stocks. Wait, why can't I delete these? Hello? That's weird. Where's the delete button? It's usually right here.
Now it seems that we're lost in a memory. 'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves of crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this.
Yeah, just the waiting game now. Basically lunchtime. There's really just nothing to see. I might put on a Richard Newton video here soon. Just gotta pass the time till we get back to some more bullish price action. I know we put one out today. Yeah, he's asking the question, what happened to the 120 million? Would not. That is definitely a question I'd like to have an answer to. I'm sure he doesn't have an answer either, but yeah, just our stock's just really not looking too hot right now. Just a matter of time, though.
was man enough to lead, you gave the final blows. There's many fish out in the sea, I guess what I suppose. I think it's time I let it go.
Come crashing down. Yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down.
SPY just went green on the 1 minute time frame.
These waves come crashing down. But my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down.
Slowly pushing up. Gonna be coming up to this level of resistance here very soon. It's basically hitting the level of resistance that it was at the beginning of the day. And then almost to those intraday highs, which it's about to break through that as well, maybe? Kind of see what happens here. I mean, there's still, like I said, there's still a lot of calls in the market. It's like they've not really had a good day to push down the market until today. There's been so many puts in the market the last couple days, and now is kind of a great time to push it down, and they're not. So maybe it's just a matter of time, though. Maybe they're just baiting it out a little more. It's a lot of calls. That's all I know. Take a peek into some other things here, and maybe we'll put on a video here in the meantime. I hate the lunchtime. I'm halfway thinking of like maybe just like streaming from maybe like 8:30 to 11:30, and then maybe coming back at like 1:30 some days. I'm not sure yet. Wall Street Bets is corrupted. I kind of believe it, honestly. I feel like there's been a lot of infiltration into the Reddit communities. They're telling us to sell now on Investor Place. Sell AMC now. On balance volume, those at all-time highs for AMC. Feels like it should just be a matter of time. Need you here all day. Yeah, I know. Leave it to me to like not be here during that like small window, and then like have MOAS actually happen then. That'd be sad. I would like to be here, celebrate the moment. Good golly, though. This, though. SPY pushing up, 543.71. Looks like next general level of resistance is right around 544.50. See what happens before then. Stay focused. Honestly, if I had the chance, I would never buy a boat. Just saying. 1, I don't like the cost. 2, I don't like the waste. 3, I don't like the maintenance. But the main one is I don't want to be in the middle of the ocean when bad stuff happens. Don't want to be caught in a storm. Don't want to be hit by rogue waves. Don't want to be eaten by whales or sharks. GME maybe coming back to life here. 2203. Got a bounce at 2195. Come on, Jimmy. Show us that magic, brother. I just feel bad. Like, I feel bad about my inclination to put on YouTube videos. Like, obviously I have permission from Richard, but I just feel bad. But like jumping behind this between like the same couple things when there's nothing going on is just so like blah. Thank goodness this is happening though. See, and I would have ended my stream 5 minutes ago. Moas would have happened right now, and then I wouldn't have been here. Rockets in the chat. You guys give us some rockets, that'd be awesome. We are doing really good. Could be that time. Let's get some lift off. Let's get some intraday highs. 2210. Had that treasury yield spike for a moment a little bit ago. This morning. Yeah, appreciate those rockets. Even Amy is reacting a little bit. Look at that parabolic move from Amy. Oh my god. I gotta stop saying that though. Somebody's gonna be mad at me for saying that. I'm just like making a joke, but like, oh, 2 cents. But yeah, I gotta stop saying that. Can't throw around the word parabolic too easily. Come on, Jimmy. We got them rockets for you, Jim. We're here to support you. We believe in you, Jimmy. Give us that magic. Give us the boom booms. If anybody ever hates the music, just let me know. I'm just playing a random playlist I found this morning, so we can always change it. I'm kind of indifferent. Like some of the songs I'm like, it's not too bad. Some of the songs I'm like, I hate this, but I just haven't changed it. Back above the medium line. That's Chewy. Back above the medium line. 2210 for Jimmy. Back to our prior level of support. Love to stop dipping below this and just start going to the upside again. That'd be super fun.
Moi j'aime les mondes subtils, légères et gentilles, comme des bulles de savon. J'aime les voir se prendre et se lire et traîner.
Suddenly 70,000 short shares available for Workhorse. Because of course there is.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Marcher, ce sont des traces. Et j'ai mis rien de plus. Marcher. Pas des ciments. Les ciments se créent en marchant. Les marchands se créent les ciments.
The rebate for AMC went up ever so slightly. 100,000 less short shares available though for AMC. Down to 1.3 million.
Il n'y a pas de ciments. Sinon c'est lui d'étoile. Dans les mers.
Nvidia's back to green on the day. Tesla's still down 3%. Google down 3.65%. The downside is increasing for Starbucks, now down 4%. ALB down 6.23%. don't know why I keep refreshing this. I don't even think, yeah, that's just not worth looking at that. You want some LSD music? What is that? What are you saying that that's what this is? I'm not sure which one you're saying. If I had to guess, that's what that is, but I don't know. You guys want a Newton video? Yes, this is okay. Well, hopefully you got some. Let me know if you do. I'll book my ticket to Sweden early. Just kidding. Just kidding. GME crowed up on the 5-minute. Like to think that our continuation of the upside is about to happen. Does look like the momentum could be coming down a little bit on the 1-minute time frame though, so hopefully that's just gonna get a resurgence. What else we got going on? Let's take a peek at the Tesla again, see what they're up to. Big T 202.30. Tesla mostly just consolidating right now. This after its bounce. Trading at this prior level of support. You're welcome to SWE anytime. I don't know what that means. Oh, thank you. I do know what that means. Thank you. I thought that was in reference to the video at first. That's why I was confused. I appreciate that. I would love to take you up on that one day. After we're both filthy, stinking rich, and have a lot to celebrate. Sava breaking out to the upside, 25.24. Intraday high, currently trading at 25.18. Hey, what was that stock that we were looking at that had that breakout? Reborn Coffee? What's going on? Oh, big rejection. I think it was halted at 480. So it after it was done being halted, it jumped up to $5.47 and then sold off hard after that. At least they gave people time to exit at a profit though, instead of shorting it while it was halted. A lot of people had time to take their profits there. Back down to $3.83. Looks like it wants to keep running up, maybe. It just flip it back to green on the 1 minute. Came down, found a level of support at this bar that I drew and I don't remember drawing. SPY is starting to come down again. 544.09, new intraday high. Currently trading at 543.55. Coming down, testing our 20 moving average. Yeah, just right on the top of the Bollinger Bands right now. Looking pretty good.
she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby. Listen.
Siri, still nothing out of Siri. Still negative on the day, down 1%. Super suppressed. Lucid Motors, we haven't looked at in a minute, but super suppressed. Down 0.48%.
But please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Baby, please don't stay the night.
Nvidia got a bounce. 114.89, going back up 117.62 for the time being. Still, nope. Still slightly positive on the day. XLU consolidating at its higher spot here. Still nothing out of Amy. Trading at the EMA 200 in 5 minute. A lot of EMA 200 action. It's pretty much exactly what it's following. You know, we'll get spikes from there, but then we'll just come right back down to it. We were a little detached from it back here. Underneath it. That was on the 5 minute chart. Obviously, the higher time frames are different. Just keep that curled up, Jimmy. That's all I really want today. But I would like a lot more, but I will still end the day optimistic and happy if we're still green on that MacD. Appreciate you, Sir Sean. Reborn Coffee up 36% on the day. Anything else crazy going on? I'd really like to know when this company is going to announce earnings. They were supposed to have earnings yesterday, but that was just an estimated. Kind of looks like they didn't actually release anything. God, I'm so tired of heavily suppressed stocks. Ugh. I gotta buy like a Tesla call or something soon because I'm tired of looking at these. Nvidia, maybe. I don't know, man. This is really, I mean, it looks like a good place to buy a Tesla call, to be honest. Really good place. GME 2214 coming up ever so slightly. 2215. Oh, it's gapping. Thank God it filled that immediately. I was about to panic. I was starting to hyperventilate inside. You know, normal reaction from a gap. Come on, Jimmy, don't stop now. You got me hype. Haven't seen gains like that in a little bit. I'd like to see that continue. Oh my god. Alright, Jimmy. Jimmy just has so much performance anxiety. I really gotta walk away. It's only when I walk away that he does stuff. Google's starting to get a bounce. 159.53 intraday low. Currently trading at 161. Nice, almost $2 bounce there. Coming up, touching our EMA 200. Kind of curious that it will just get rejected at the 200. I mean, obviously that's only the 1 minute chart. Doesn't look like it. Wonder how much this is actually going to go up though.
Just a joke, just a joke. Shivers my spine so bad. Swimming in the river stakes too much. I'm trying to let go of us, but
Might find something different. I don't know, I feel like 120 is really high for Nvidia right now, but it's because I'm a hater and just think that the market's gonna capitulate at any moment. Otherwise, I would think, you know, it's not a bad level. This is about where we were after the split, though, like, roundabouts. Maybe 130. I think, like, right when the split happened, I think we were, like, 125.
my darling, in fire. My darling, rose in fire. You're a liar.
Downside is, I mean, the puts for, like, stuff like this is so expensive. Tesla's like really tempting because Tesla's so consistent, you know? They're just constantly releasing news that makes it spike. Then you gotta be worried about things like this massive drop off at the start of the day. A little bit of regrets not getting into Sava. Just such a shorted stock. Probably very expensive right now with all the volatility it's been having. Probably huge implied volatility, I would think. You want to talk about not huge implied volatility though? Lucid freaking Motors. Lucid now 0% on the day. Wow. Wow.
There's something in my eyes. I cannot see your lies. You think that I'm surprised. Go back into your trap. Send me your eyes. Don't you think it's time for something else?
SPY is still trying to push up a little bit more here. Intraday high of 544.39 did get rejected at this next level of resistance. Let's see what it ends up doing. 0.784 PCC. No real change. People are just kind of holding their ground right now. Cost to borrow on GameStop did come down slightly, by the way. No longer 1.39, now 1.34. Not much of a drop, though. Still makes me very bullish.
She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away.
A lot more of the market starting to go green now. Intel still pretty red, despite Nvidia being up 2% now. All right, I'm gonna put on a video. Market's just pretty boring right now. Can't really find anything too exciting to care about. I'll give it a little bit of time to do its thing. I'm gonna put on Richard. See what Richard has to say today about the 120 million shares that disappeared and all that. And we'll come back and see if we can get some positive price action after that. Richard Newton, great hair, great guy, very smart. Do have his permission put on his videos, so let's just kick back and enjoy this.
All about GameStop, but first I want to mention, got a new Pokemon. This is a 1996 Japanese, like first year Pocket Monsters Pikachu. It's the yellow cheek, like chubby Pikachu. I already had that art, but I didn't have. It was like 1999, so I figured you got to get every single one of them, right? So we are now up to 9 Pikachus. You can see the binder right here. Working on page 2 here, and just wanted to show again the Eevee that somebody sent us because it stands out so strongly. Hopefully you guys saw that Eevee, but I wanted to just tell a funny story because people had asked for any funny stories related to like the fact that, you know, in my real life I interact with people constantly that are like asking me about the GameStop thing, and so many people at work are now involved in the GameStop thing, and I always tell them like, hey, I don't know anything about what's going to happen, and they're like, nah, it's cool. But I just want to mention, like, my former boss is just a hilarious story because I talk all the time about how November 3rd 2021 is such an important date. Stock price was like running up to 260 in the morning. I was like super excited. I was telling both my bosses about it, and they're just, my one is just like, oh my goodness. And then the other one though, he's into stocks and stuff. So at some point, I don't know when, he decided, well, you know, Richard's involved in GameStop, I'm going to get involved in GameStop. And then he was just so patient, like never doubted for a second. And then he's done so well on the GameStop thing, I'll just say that, without really ever asking me much of anything about it, just having this complete confidence and trust, just being like, yeah, of course GameStop's going to work out. And somewhere along the way too, he started collecting Pikachu completely independent of me. So he comes into work yesterday and he's like, Richard, check out the Pikachus I ordered. And he told me, he's like, I'm just going to keep it to 1 Pikachu a month, you know, use my $5 a month coupon. And he shows me his order. He's got like 5 Pikachus in this order. And one of them, though, is a like 1998 Pikachu at the beach or something like that. And I had that one in my cart and I was like, oh no. And he's like, well, I was like, I almost bought that one. And he he bought it before I did. So I think he's got, at this point, probably even more Pikachus than me. So here I am trying to beat Larry, and I'm getting beat by my former boss. And we're like two kids at work talking about GameStop and Pikachu, and like no, everyone else at work is just like laughing because they're like, look at these guys comparing their binders to adults. Sorry, I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep laughing, but it's just so funny to me because like 4 years ago I never would have thought he collected Pokemon, and like regretting not pulling the trigger on this Pikachu because now he's got it and I don't. But sorry, I'm just laughing. I was so surprised because I didn't expect someone to buy it, let alone someone I work with. He's probably watching this video, and he said he watches the videos on the way to work, and he's gonna be like, I got Richard's Pikachu all the way. But I wanted to start with this topic of questions because I had mentioned recently I'm reading the Dune series, one of my favorite series of all times. And while sick, I just laid there, kind of like in despair. And and I'm on the final book. And the final book is so good because the author, Frank Herbert, who's just like a total madman, his topics he goes into are so deep. And the one he's like investigating now, I feel, is this idea of what a mentat or like a human computer can do. And there's this scene I love in the book where these two mentats, they're enemies and yet they're on the same team technically, are dueling or sparring. And the way that they spar is by questions. And this question came up yesterday and I just felt it's the best question ever. I'm going to put it in pink right here. Because I feel like if we can answer this question, we answer the GameStop saga. We figure out the puzzle. And I feel like so much of what's going on here is trying to figure out what is going on here. And the question of the day is always, where did these 120 million shares go? If we can answer that, I think we answer the whole thing. But so I was driving into work yesterday, and I had this question, not the way they wrote it, on my mind though. I was thinking to myself, because someone had mentioned in a comment, really good comment, they said, hey Richard, just because people bought back here these shares at $26 a share, and someone else had asked, what do you mean someone bought the shares at $26 a share, Richard? Like, and I have to phrase that carefully. I have to say, okay, 2 share offerings happened a month and a half ago or 2 months ago or whatever. First one took 6 days to be gobbled up, but they were gobbled up at like $22 a share. And then we know that Roaring Kitty, sorry, losing my voice here for a second, was buying calls at the same time. So in a way, he bought them. Like, and I have to explain that carefully. He was buying these huge purchases, 10,000 calls here, which would represent what, like 1 million shares, 40,000 calls the following day, 65,000 calls the next day. So this was like 12 million shares worth of calls, and the share offering was 45 million shares. And because he was buying them at the money, basically, or nearly in the money or in the money, in the money, the market makers were saying like, wow, someone's coming in and demanding huge numbers of shares and calls. Simultaneously, the company is providing us all these shares at exactly this price. We might as well just buy the shares from the company, hedge these calls directly, and take the premium, right? So he didn't have enough capital, I don't think, to just buy those outright, but he forced the market makers to by buying the calls. And so this is such an important, this is just fascinating to me. So who bought the calls? Essentially Roaring Kitty. Market makers bought on his behalf. So we know who kind of was supporting much of the first 45 million share offering, but the second one is so bizarre. Like on 6/6, stock price runs up on 206 million volume, just crazy. Going up into the after hours that day, to 67 or so dollars. And then the next day it appears to top out in the pre-market, but you get this 8K, which is essentially an extension of the S3 saying, hey, we already filled the 45 million shares 2 weeks ago. We want to offer another 75 million. And look at the volume. Just goes crazy. Almost 300 million volume. Haven't seen volume like this in ages. And across just 3 days, all those shares were purchased. By who? Like, who needed those shares so desperately? There's no more call buying. Calls you would think had all been hedged, that he's sitting right on top of. A lot of retail buying probably occurred. There were 17 halts and all these cat errors during this live stream. So despite all that insanity, and Berkshire drops to $187 amidst this whole thing, and then Berkshire volume drops off a cliff. So anomalous insanity going on here. No GameStop fails for 2 days, but then immediately as soon as the offering's over, there are GameStop fails. A lot of XRT volume throughout this whole thing, and even some XRT fails, and then XRT fails and GameStop fails, like crop up a week later. So who bought the shares? Where'd they go? And I was driving into work just thinking of a comment someone made, which is that, I often say someone bought them at $26 across both offerings. It was $25.50 was the average at which they're purchased, and now we're below that. And we were strongly below that, like $7 below that here into our deep low here, where we're just basically tracking the market now. It's like as if all these events had no memory effect or legacy effect on the stock at all. And it was just like stock went into, on July 1st, this mode of just follow the S&P 500, just do what it does. And we went up, hit this peak with the market comes tumbling down, and then market's been kind of cruising up, and we're like just tracking it perfectly, as if it has no life of its own, no interest of its own. So why? And I just feel like it's so perplexing to me, because you would think with so much buy interest at $26, just right back here, just 2 months ago, someone would average down, right? Someone would, or I was thinking like, did they buy all these to then sell them off? But then I thought about the comment. I thought the comment was really good. It was like, just because they were bought doesn't mean it could have an impact later. And it got me thinking like, well, if they were just bought to clear a negative balance and bring that negative balance back to zero, then the stock would like basically react as if it were naive now. Like, they can't be used as locates. They're gone. They can't be used. I mean, they would have like potentially, if the negative balance was being like churned with locates and like basically in like some kind of FTD loop, that loop would break. But if there was just like this huge position, either the mishandled stock dividend split from 2 years ago, Credit Suisse's blown out position from 2 years ago, that was like maybe taken on by the DTC, something like that. And then suddenly it's like relief came, maybe a negotiated relief. Here, please give us shares, we'll pay for them. We need to get this off our books. And then, but now it's zero, right? Then it can't exert positive pressure on the stock. It can't exert negative pressure on the stock. So when we look at it, like we look at this, we got to just act as if it's not there, right? And that's kind of an interesting way to look at this situation back here. So anyway, it was on my mind tremendously on my way to work yesterday, as GameStop typically is. But then I saw in Superstonk, where did the 120 million shares go? I think it's the question of the year, question of the century, really. Because if we can answer that question, I feel we can answer all other questions. And I think Dune, like the 3 days spent just reading Dune and feeling miserable, was important, because I was able to put the puzzle pieces down for a second and think about it in the way Herbert would, I think, recommend to think about it, and like stop thinking about answers and start just thinking about questions. So I'm just compiling all my questions here on this third tab, which is my primary questions right now are this one. I think this is a really profound question, so I put it at the top. Next one that I saw someone ask in the comments yesterday was, I think we got to start thinking along this line of, what does Roaring Kitty know? He clearly knows something, because he's acting in a way that, like, it's hard to even describe for anyone that's like not been following it as closely as we probably have. the fact that he most likely was responsible for all the call purchases that occurred leading into the spike up to $80, and therefore is potentially largely responsible for that spike. Somehow anticipated it, maybe exacerbated it, and this whole situation caused such a tremendous explosion. And then he immediately responds into a share offering. Like most people would see share offering, whoa, danger zone, price is going to plummet, right? What does he do? Buys 120,000 call options, supporting the price immensely. That is a bizarre play. Then his call options go up in value so much during this next event, making him nearly a billionaire. What does he do? He could have unloaded right here. Instead, and what would that have done to the price, right? Instead, he holds. And price, through the share offering, only hits a low of $22.79. Almost twice as many shares were offered, right? But then somehow knows to immediately sell into this little blip that happens following it. How did he know that would happen? This is when IV then just gets crushed out and then buys shares, we think, the following day. So, how? How could he possibly have waited so long, had all these memes ready, played it what looks to be perfectly, absolutely perfectly? Because, I can't even figure out what's going to happen tomorrow. I can't even figure out what's going to happen at open. Is the stock going to go up or down? I don't know. It's up 7 cents right now. It could go down $3 in an hour, and I would not be surprised. But I have zero expectations or ability, and zero confidence in my ability to predict anything at this point. And yet, he seems to have played this remarkably well. So yeah, question number 2, what does he know? How does he know it? And what's he trying to tell us through what he's clearly communicating in his own language, right? And then my other questions are just what happened on July 17th? Whole market peaks out. Creation on XRT peaks out. GameStop goes just below 30, where all these calls are. And then weird behavior, volume and stuff, and then just drops mercilessly all the way down into the 17s over the next 2 weeks. Just bizarre. Whole market going right along with it. And then what just happened on 8/8? I'm baffled by this. Not just because I had made the prediction that we should see an XRT creation event like we saw on June 6th. We saw the June 6th one. We saw the May 3rd one. We see the creation on XRT. XRT goes through a rapid creation cycle, but GameStop does not budge. What is going on here? And then what happened with Chewy? And how, why did it run up to 80 or 40 that day? How did Roaring Kitty know? And then where'd overnight trading go, and what impact is it having on where'd the volume go? So I'm just accumulating the questions because I just find them, I don't know the answers. And I think I focus so much on the answers, but this channel all of a sudden is, I think, helping so much because people are digging in so many different places now. And I think we're seeing a resurgence of people attempting to solve the puzzle, and that's really what I want to see on Super Stonk, is because this is just so interesting. The behavior needs to be figured out, and I think these questions are part of the figuring it out. And hopefully, in some small way, this channel just spawns people to dig in. And I want to make sure that I'm not gatekeeping anybody. So if people reach out to me by email or comments or whatever, don't wait on me. I'm just going to be I don't know, but that's a great thing you're looking into, and just find a way to get the information out there, find a way to collaborate. And I'm just continually impressed by the community because they're just running with all of it. And I think all of it gives us more questions to ask. And I think the questions are going to lead us to the answer, not any one particular puzzle piece we stumble upon. Does FINRA Rex 068 matter? Does T35 matter? All these different things, right? Does recaps matter? fix that later. But so some data points to look at really quick. I'm going to try to make this video short for the rest of it. Looking at, we'll get FTD data soon for GameStop. Should be like tomorrow or the next day. I have not looked at the reg show list. What I'm looking for actually is for costs to pop back up on it. It's interesting to see all the crypto related ones on there after crypto went through a big dump and is now rebounding pretty strongly. Don't see anybody interesting here. And I'm looking for anybody that might be in XRT or basket like AMC or something like that. Just going to look through Kitty's charts really quick here. Stock moved up yesterday, right? I don't even, the price of the stock means so little to me at this point. It's like, what does it do? I don't know. It just kind of moves with the overall market. So doing a little rebound thing. We're trending above the 200-day right now. So after testing into it, and then we're finding, again, this very, very long-term support on RSI. So just right there, smack dab on his green line that he put on there years ago, which is super interesting. We're right on it. Trending right here above the 200. We were trending above the 50. We're below the 50-day, above the 200-day. I think we're above the 100-day as well. Not 100% positive on that though. And then just curious what we'll see. MacD is turning, but is it going to be, it was like a big MacD, smaller. It'd be nice to see it do something like this again. And the most important one of all, it's like right here. What would you call this? The vertex? Like super interesting. Is it going to turn this momentum? This is like the big boy momentum oscillator. If it turns, that'll be really, really interesting. Looking at shorts, they've taken out a lot of shorts this morning. That's worth noticing. So 600,000. And we topped out here at like 3.9 or something like that. So, you know, shorts are dipping their toes in the water, I would say. Reported shorts. What's going on with Max Payne? Max Payne dropping for next week. And then I'm looking here at, not going to look at that. So maybe worth mentioning actually, someone sent me something I find super interesting, which is this anomaly, because I always think anomalies are very interesting, which is volume off exchange or on a different exchange. Specifically, we're looking at this exchange here, CHX. It usually has extremely low volume, but it has two blips in the last year or so. You can see the first blip occurs right here. CHX has 14.04 right there. You can see it right there. And the anomaly occurs right at the end of April, on April 30th. And all the events happen after that, like I think 2 weeks after that. The other anomaly on that exchange occurred way back here. I think it's visible in the background back here. It's right here, I believe, in November. And December had an interesting period for GameStop. So what happens, here's a question, what happens when CHX volume increases for GME? So you can see GameStop's graph. We had this formation back here, and just before it, so we hit a deep, deep low, there was this blip in CHX volume, and then immediately after, all this happens. So is there a relationship here? And I hope that was okay to share. Someone just shared it by email, and I thought that's interesting, because this to me looks like something like this, but this just went haywire on them because Roaring Kitty, like, see how they're like jamming it down, and then it went vertical. There was like back here in November, find it, 61 million volume on this day right here. XRT's on Reg Show. I'm actually curious if XRT is going to go on Reg Show right now for various reasons, but and you can see price runs up from a deep low and then bounces up, and then it even begins bouncing up even a little bit higher in December. So it's like they were trying desperately to get this thing under control, and then they just keep ramming it down. So anyway, that's a curiosity to me worth mentioning. And then I love this chart. We're seeing this person's been posting it every day, the implied volatility data. So we're looking at, is implied volatility going to start, I can't see the bottom of it. There we go. Is IV going to start moving up? And we'll see if it does into the earnings call. So it precipitously drops off after each earnings call, which happened again after the shareholders meeting, which, you know, Roaring Kitty's got to be aware of, because he dropped his calls right before that, picked up shares basically like right after that. So I'm watching this closely because I normally don't watch options information, but this is going to give me like the broadest picture on options. And then I did want to mention this. This is going to be in no particular order here, you guys. Sorry about this, just stream of consciousness. I pulled up a bunch of tabs I found interesting. They have improved the shipping with which they're doing with the PSA graded cards. They got this smaller box now. It's exactly what I would have hoped for. It's a smaller, secure box, and then inside it's got this cardboard stuff that wraps around the card snugly, so the card's very well protected. It's not in this gigantic box anymore. Should be much better, so love that. And then let's see, look at that later. This is the question of the day: what happened to the 120 million shares? I think the answer is the DTC, and here's why. I think either it's on. I think the DTC requested the shares be offered by the company, or demanded, or forced them to in some way. And I think they either needed them to satisfy the stock dividend split, which was mishandled 2 years ago, and or when Credit Suisse collapsed, part of the deal where the Swiss central bank backstopped, and then the Swiss government basically made legal the whole merger of the two entities, UBS and Credit Suisse. I think part of that whole process was the DTC's assurance that they would help them get out of this trade. I think that's basically what's happening here. A key piece of the detail here would be, I'm reading Naked, Short, and Greedy by Dr. T, and this quote has been mentioned before on Superstonk, but is worth repeating, which is, Carl is her go-to expert for all things related to corporate governance operations, and throughout my efforts to achieve regulatory reform, anytime I called on him, Carl was willing to share his knowledge, expertise, and experiences with me. He told me when we first started to work together on these issues that he had heard from several good sources that DTC would make deals with companies to have them issue new shares directly to DTC to resolve large fail-to-deliver situations and to avoid or settle threatened litigation. So let's go on and read a little bit more. I asked him to explain why companies would consent to this, since it would dilute the value of all the other shares. He told me that most of the companies caught up by abusive short selling schemes were often in need of additional capital. They, of course, would almost certainly be totally unaware that DTC was part of the problem. Instead, those companies gladly issued additional shares to DTC to cover the open trades in exchange for an infusion of cash. The failing broker did not suffer any consequences for failing to deliver shares for settlement because the U.S. centralized clearing and settlement system tolerates open fails. In these cases, they actively work to protect the failed broker from consequences. It just makes perfect sense. I mean, I think it's a fairly logical deduction that what most likely happened was Credit Suisse backstopped Archegos, engaged with them in those final swap deals. Those came home to roost in 2022. That's why this is like my favorite part of the story. We actually finally see on GameStop, cost to borrow. What I was talking with one of my coworkers yesterday, it's as if the cloaking system on the short position went into effect here in February 2021. All signals vanished, right? I said this in yesterday's video. Cost to borrow, utilization, everything. It's like they said, no, nothing to see here, go home. But then this happened, right? And you do see fails begin to appear, especially later into the year, and especially actually 35 trading days after GameStop enters the Russell 1000. That's the huge spike right here. You can see the 5 million fails happen right here. This was like almost 3 years ago now to the day. So cloaking shield somehow wasn't strong enough through this. And then it especially goes down here, and then Credit Suisse collapses. So what is it that took them down? Had to be GameStop. And then, the DTC probably intervened, UBS intervenes right back here. And then it's like, it takes a while, but the DTC basically reaches out to GameStop and says, hey, we need to figure out this position. We need you to issue X million shares. GameStop says, what price? And then it goes right along with Roaring Kitty's memes. It's like, but how would he know? It's baffling to me. And then why did the price run up like this? I don't know. It's interesting to me. I'm just like, they obviously hold the position in a particular way in stasis, but it's like, it still has effects on the stock, even though the DTC is holding it. Is it a swap? I don't know. But worth mentioning would be now all of a sudden, right, UBS is coming out and saying everything's good to go. They've unwound a significant portion of their position. And it's like, this isn't what I had been looking for with like some kind of filing coming out of UBS. I'd said that with the Golden Bridge theory. But it's like, this is basically them saying that like a big portion of this is cleaned up. Is there another big portion to go? And what I'm kind of curious about now is, here's a summary. So through their leadership now, UBS is saying that it's achieved a reduction of 42% of CS's assets marked for wind down since the second quarter of last year. $8 billion in the last quarter alone. Someone bought $3 billion worth of GameStop. It's like, there's a lot of interesting correspondence here. If there's more to go, when's it going to happen? What's it going to look like? And then what I'm kind of interested in is like, Credit Suisse teetered and collapsed. And is it like Nomura's turn now to do the collapsing? And then the DTC steps in and says, okay, someone come in, take over Nomura, or whoever it is in Japan. It's like the European side of this is like kind of getting cleaned up step by step. And then now the Japanese side, is that unwinding? And is it some big systematically important bank over there? And then are you going to see like a series of these events where, the DTC reaches out to GameStop leadership and says, okay, here's this next big bank. We're cleaning up their position now. I'm sure they don't release enough details or anything, but they say, we need 100 million shares. We're willing to pay you $30 a share, or maybe it'll be $40 a share or $50 a share to clean up each subsequent. Because I can't imagine, because this does incredible damage to the leadership of GameStop, right? So they have to be willing to offer a good price. And then now that the company has $4 billion in cash, its book value is like $11 to $15 or something like that. If they were to just try it again and say, hey, we need you to issue another $100 million share and do another run-up, we're going to give you the same deal, $26 a share, GameStop would probably be like, 26 is really cheap. Now you're going to really anger our shareholders, right? So it's like the price is probably going to have to go up and go up and go up. I can't help but wonder. I think that's what everyone's like thinking at this point. And how deep are they? How many hundreds of millions of shares? How many of these events is it going to take? So I think that's where I'll end it, you guys. That's what's on my mind this morning is questions. And I just want to say, that's actually worth talking about, but I'm not going to. I'll just end it there. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you guys for just all the well wishes. I want to especially say so many people shared their personal experiences, siblings, family members, children that have disabilities. And, there's nothing I can ever say that's going to make it feel different as someone with in like living the scenario. I just know too well what it's like. But what I do want to say is that everybody that cares for somebody that has a need like that is a hero. And you guys are dealing with stuff day to day and never talking about it and probably never sharing it. And you're doing it out of love, and just keep doing it out of love, because that's what it's all about. And that person that you're caring for in their heart, you're making a life possible for them that otherwise wouldn't be possible. And that's, in this world, that's the greatest gift you could ever give. So keep giving that, and it'll change you just as much as it changes their life. And that's the idea to me, that giving is receiving. And I just appreciate what you're doing and the struggle you're enduring, and thank you for sharing your stories with me after I shared mine in that video last week. So I hope you guys have a good one, and I'm going to keep accumulating questions here that are on my mind, and maybe that's better than trying to accumulate answers. So have a good one, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
All right. Thank you again, Richard Newton. Awesome video as always. Really, really appreciate that. Pull this back on the screen. Looks like SPY sold off a lot. GME not doing so hot. GME down to 21.79, currently 21.85. AMC not so hot. Big sell-off from SPY. I think they finally decided to rug pull a little bit. We'll see if that continues though. More puts flowing in the market now. Okay. Well, I decided on a choice that I'm gonna make. So I'm gonna be back later. I'll see you guys.
I won't let us fade away, even when we old and gray. Know that I'll be here to stay and give you that red, 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 retro love, give you that red, red.
Okay, well, I'm gonna step away then. I'm gonna step away.
Retro love. This ain't gonna be no broken promise. No show, girl, I'm just being honest. I'll give you what you've been missing. Kisses in the rain, I'll love away your pain. Romantic. That is all I'll give you. No reason to go back on my love. I'll hold you so tight, you'll be snug. She might be my baby, let me love you crazy. Let me hold you down like gravity to the ground. Oh, she might be my baby, I ain't gonna be shady, I ain't messing around. Let's fall in love. I won't let us fade away, even when we old and gray. Know that I'll be here to stay. Let's fall in love. I won't let us fade away, even when we old and gray. Know that I'll be here to stay and give you that red, 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 retro love, give you that red, 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 retro love.
24/7 denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz, den hab nur ich.
I think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know as far I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried our love. Your love was way above.
Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will, dass du weißt, ja die Liebe am Arsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja, ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins, gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr zwei. Hab mich grad verliebt und doch war ich dir fern. Gib's mir einen Hieb und ich sehe einen Stern. Es brennt noch das Licht, doch es ist weit entfernt. Die Liebe vergeht, doch ich fühle den Schmerz. Ich will dich nie mehr sehen, ja, ich werde es nie verstehen. Warum willst du von mir gehen? Es kann dich nicht alles um dich drehen.
We are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know as far I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried our love. Your love was way above.
Turn it all out, tell me every secret. Said that I care, asked do you mean it? It's been months since we've been okay. I'm putting off what's coming. Another night staring at the ceiling. You deserve to be alone, to be the one they're always thinking of. And I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. I admit that I ignored it. You deserve
Do you know where secrets go? 'Cause I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy, you're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things, and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing, I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep. You should take me at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You know you gotta, you know you gotta, you know you gotta run! Run! You know you gotta run! You just gotta run. You just gotta run.
To the straight to the to the to the brain. Straight to the brain. To the brain. Straight to the brain. Straight to the to the straight to the to the to the straight to the to the to the brain. Straight to the brain.
Straight to the brain. Straight to the straight to the straight to the
What started as a phase has become a growing trend. I guess what I can follow is my self-delusion. Cut me a piece, just a piece of that pie. Don't matter what, I am missing the high. Melting me down with that kerosene smile. Was full of hope, now I'm turning senile. Painted pictures, faulty fictions, contradictions, forceful scriptures. One thing I can tell you is you're heading straight for hell. Compromise your paper, sensing me under your spell. I might just be a freak to the rest of your critique. A lamb behind a wolf, always cautiously alert. Give me a dime, just a time of that bag. Who gives a shit, honey, this is a drag. Melting me down with a kerosene smile. Was full of hope, now I'm turning senile. Painted pictures, faulty fictions, contradictions, forceful scriptures. One thing I can tell you is you're heading straight for hell. Compromise your paper, setting me under your spell.
I thought I had it figured out. Believed in us, we were meant to be, no doubt. A teenage love, everybody else could see the way we were, living in a fantasy. When I kiss her, I don't know where we're going. I don't know at all. I don't know how we're growing. I'll be moving on. I'll be moving on. Gotta let it go. Living on my own, making me strong. Now I wanna show I can hold my own. See how much I've grown. Better off alone, baby. I don't do it all alone. So sorry for the heartache and saying goodbye, for wasting your time, for wasting your time. I don't know how we're growing. I'll be moving on. I'll be moving on. Gotta let it go. Living on my own, making me strong. Now I wanna show I can hold my own. See how much I've grown. Better off alone, baby. I don't do it all alone. You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction. Prey on me when I'm lonely. And I'm your willing victim. My friends already told me.
All right. So GME's back to 22. They did manage to curl down our daily for a minute, but it is back to green. That's excellent. I don't know if anybody saw what I was looking at a moment ago for Workhorse. I thought that was pretty interesting for Workhorse. Workhorse really... Thank you so much for that. Thank you. That very unnecessary, but very, very appreciated. Always a big help and all of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to me, I guess, and welcome to you. Really nice to see you today. I hope you're having a really great day today. I think that we are in the cusp of some really good things. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate that. Quite the surprise there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really very appreciated. Thank you. So, thank you so much. Sorry, I don't want to like ever underthank, so I'm just making sure I got that covered before I continue. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You're very welcome here. If you ever want a lifetime membership of the Discord or anything, just let me know. But yeah, so I don't know if you guys saw what I was looking at a moment ago, but Workhorse really hasn't moved too much today. But despite that, Workhorse is actually has the cost to borrow raising all throughout today. Except for earlier, but I mean, it's back up now. It's up to 19.61, just elevated. Looks like they're returning short shares too. At least we were up to 150,000. I guess they took another 50,000 out of that, but still. And then the rebate is changing as well. So despite not really having much positive price action, kind of behind the scenes, that's looking good. And then GME as well. GME still remaining at this elevated level, and in fact, even raised back up on cost to borrow very slightly, with the rebate reducing very slightly. So that's also really nice and bullish. 2.9 million short shares available for GME. No real changes for AME. AME is just kind of chilling. PCC's at 0.81. Not really a big change there. Let's just look at this. I like looking at this even though it doesn't really change. I don't even know why I look at it. Oh yeah, that's definitely at least exciting for Workhorse. Workhorse now at $1.10. GME 2202 though, would love to see a nice run out of GME. Thank you again for that.
Why do we wait for the worst? Everyone knows that the ending is cursed. This ship is sinking, so just say the words. Some people change.
Chewy's still quite elevated on the day, just down 25 cents from intraday highs.
I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me. You have to find a way.
When the shares available to short decreases. No. I said that it. Sorry. Let me pull this up again. When I had said it, I was referring to the 70,000 to 150,000, but then they did take more, so that's not them returning when it's 100,000. But that's just how I look at it when you know a bunch more suddenly appear out of nowhere. That in my head, I'm taking that as they were going to use those to short, but then they're just returning them. They're not being used to short now, going back into the pool. But then again, they did take another 50,000 out after that. That. I mean, it's just like maybe a new person, but usually it's like it's them like closing their position and returning it or something to that effect. You know, they're just no longer borrowing it, so they're gonna give it back to be used by somebody else. I wasn't ignoring though. Nobody was really asking me anything, so I wasn't really ignoring. I just was letting you guys talk. I guess kind of needed a minute. Appreciate you guys keeping things moving though while I was busy there. Not quite the day that I thought I was gonna have today so far. Definitely could be going better. $7.15. Let me just let's go back and look at $7.15 just for fun. So last time we curled up in July, did have a big push right off the rip, then we got pushed back down. Didn't go negative in July. We did get pushed back down, then we did make higher highs later on in the day, around this time. Then we got pushed down again. Until the next day. The next day we actually did get a nice rip to the upside, which then continued into aftermarket that day. We were above the 200 EMA back then, though. We're not above it now. It's kind of upsetting.
Nothing in the world could ever be good again. I've been nothing but a girl who really should be nothing less. Don't mess up, and don't you tell us so how you actually feel. If you do, then they'll cut you right at the heel, and it hurts. Too close to the sun, 'cause you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned.
Gonna take a look around Reddit for a while. Just not really a happy day in the market today.
Yeah, you're gonna get burned. 'Cause you're gonna get burned. They say you should never roll all the dice without a hand. It's make or break when you never did stand a chance. Tell me, don't you?
Yeah, where is AMC and GME's lawsuit though? I feel like there should be so many lawsuits about this company.
Nobody will help if you're flying too close to the sun. 'Cause you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. Burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this? Only a fool would've let you go. You got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white. I don't see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find, so I just had to write this song.
Ooh, boy.
See you cry again. And no matter
Having a day.
I'll always be there for you. 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night, now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll be fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white. 'Cause nothing's ever black and
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance. Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. I'm not gonna be the one tonight. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So don't say you need me when I walk away.
Okay. I don't know.
So many words, but they don't
XLU's coming down.
the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you need me, 'cause we're not a thing. We're not a thing. I'm doing alright. Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Not gonna see your face. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. Cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you love me, 'cause it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
On my block, in this cock mask on my face, hesitate to give me some. I'ma catch a murder.
Okay.
On my block, in this cock
I don't know, man. I'm out.
hesitate to give me some. I'ma catch a murder.
Sorry, I'm showing my frustration with GME right now. It just makes me so mad and I just want to yell at it. I apologize. I'll snap out of it. Come on though, Jimmy, like this is ridiculous. Like I just want to complain about it, you know, but I don't really want to complain, so I'm like biting my tongue. Like screw the, I spent enough time this week complaining about short sellers and things, so it just kind of bothers me. You know, Daily MacD curled up today. I'm just kind of expecting a little more. Oh god, you guys don't want to see the worked up side of me. My dad was German.
Sri, I'm poor right now. Pensive face, you're awesome boss.
Nothing to apologize for. Definitely never expected. That's super nice of you. I don't actually know who that is, because of the name that was on that. But one way or another, I hope you guys know that you know, you never expected anything like that. I'll still love you guys and treat you all the same way regardless. It's very appreciated, it's very helpful, but thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not in any way upset about any level of getting that or not getting that. I'm just upset about the short selling and the suppression. But regardless though, that is not to undersell how much I do appreciate the thoughtfulness, and I do appreciate, you know, it is a big help. This is all I do between my two streams. So thank you. Thank you so much. But just know I apologize. I'm just like frustrated right now. I'm not really sure what to think about the market at the moment. So I'm just like, but I apologize. I'm gonna snap out of it right now. Starting right now. No more of that. We did flip back up on the daily. I was like really upset earlier because we flipped back down on the daily, and I had to take a breather just to kind of think it over and think about my positions and think about strategy going forward and all that. But I really appreciate you guys being, you know, super supportive and kind and patient and understanding. Thank you so much for that. Who is that sneaked character? You know, honestly, I would believe that though. I would believe that that sneak character is probably a dang good Rust player. He has a good Rust name. Sounds like a guy that would break into my home when I'm logged offline and take all my explosives and rocket launchers. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, both you guys. I apologize. I just had to get over my frustration on the day for a little bit. I didn't want to be like so vocal about my frustration on the day, so I just kind of bit my tongue and compressed it down. And I'm also not really the kind of person that does a good job at suppressing my emotions. When I suppress my emotions, I get like that 10 minutes ago, where I'm just like, but yeah, I apologize. Thank you so much. Thank you guys, all you guys, really appreciate it. I'm snapping out of it now. I am still really bullish for today. I'm just like waiting for it, you know, because like Costa Barro is very elevated. Costa Barro is still 3 times higher than it was yesterday. So that is a really, really good sign. I just gotta get my life together here and like be able to stomach this. Like, this was so exciting. 2272 intraday highs, and now we're at 22 again, and I'm just like, ready to rip my hair out about it. If I'm more than offline, it is. Dude, I'm telling you, one of these days, you and I gotta get into that. That'd be fun. I need to team up with a real professional in Rust. I'll go collect you some scrap or some oil. I don't actually know what the main resources are in that game. But I'll be that guy. I'll be that guy for us. And all you gotta do is go around, blow everybody up. And then I'll be like, you don't want to mess with me, because I'm teamed up with Smeeked, and you don't want him to raid your base. What a day though so far. It's just been so blech. 502 right now on Amy. Amy came all the way down. Costa Barro is still elevated though. Costa Barro is still elevated for Jimmy. Nothing to worry about. It's just taking a minute to play out. They're just trying to shake some people out last second. That's all it is. Everything I know. That's what I need in my life. That is what I need. I snap out of it. I apologize again. Thank you guys again for that. That wasn't at all why, that wasn't at all why I was sad or anything, just so you know. No part of me really expects to make anything from this for like 3 months. So anything that I do make is just icing, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, deep breaths. Series still down on the day. What about Lucid Motors? I saw earlier Lucid got a little bit of a pop. Lucid's going positive on the day. $3.13, up 2% on the day. A whopping 6 cents in the positive now. All right, Lucid Motors, go into the moon. Amy down to 502. The MacD has curled up a couple times on the 1 minute time frame with just really no reaction. Just about going up to 505. Not really a lot to say there. The on-balance volume is so high for Amy. It's so frustrating that we're having issues. Look at this on-balance volume. Just blah. 3.32 billion. $3.32 billion on balance volume, and we're still going down. Just crazy. Lucid up to 314 though. At least we got somebody gaining that wasn't usually gaining lately. Big Jimbo still 22 though. That 1 minute hasn't been curled up in quite a while now. Ever since like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. rather. So close though, it wants to curl up. It's just every time we get close, they smack it down. Pushing up for the time being though, 2202.
We appreciate you, perhaps especially when you put into words the frustration we all feel. Thank you for not giving up, heart.
I don't deserve all the love today. I'm gonna call myself out on that, but I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And honestly too, like the message on the Discord I saw a little bit ago, and it pulled me right back. It was you can't quit on us when the market is boring. We need you. It was the you're the only one giving us hope. We need you on these red days, and you're right. You're absolutely right. It is my job to remind everybody that this is the tactics that they have to make us lose hope, to make us give up, and it is my job to remind us all of that. Just gotta stick our head in the game, just gotta remain optimistic, just gotta see through the fog and see that this is their deception, their distraction. This is them just trying to play mental warfare with us, and we cannot let them win. Thank you so much. No, you didn't make me sad. You didn't make me sad. You made me very grateful. I don't deserve it, but I really do appreciate it. And again, I can't stress enough though. I don't really expect to make anything from this channel for like 3 months. So, if I do make something, it's great. But I really appreciate you guys. I know we're all very invested and all that. So, no pressure at all. I don't want you guys to ever feel pressured. Please never feel pressured. Thank you so much, though. It is incredible, super nice, and it is very appreciated. Incredibly appreciated. I cannot state I literally can't state how appreciated it is because I don't want anybody to feel pressured. It's not like that. It's not like It's not like I'm eating ramen every day or anything. But regardless, though, thank you so much. I don't deserve you guys. And I will work so hard to make sure that I one day maybe can come close to it, though. Thank you so much. So much. You guys are absolutely incredible. On that note, though, we're putting that good energy back into the world. I think it's just a matter of time now. It's just a matter of time. We're going to get something today. Just remember what their habits were, too. They've been holding to the end of the day on us a lot. A lot. End of the day has been where the magic has been. So just hang in there. Hang in there, my friends. I still think something's coming today. And if it isn't coming today, we still got that MacD curled up. In July, we went up to $30 with that MacD. It just took 2 days. 2 days for us to have that MacD really play out and in max out. And so I think, you know, back here, it took more than 2 days. It took like a week or two for it to max out, but we did get positive price action all along. And so I do believe that it's just a matter of a waiting game right now. You'll see this first day when we curled up in May, there was just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. And I think we're going to get that at the end of the day today. I think we are going to get a tiny little bit at the end of the day today. It went 80 cents on the first day that it turned green in May. The second day it was... Second day was only 60 cents. The third day was another 80 cents, and then we had 3 red days in a row. So, it's coming. I believe. And I'm so incredibly grateful for you guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for that. That was very unexpected, but super appreciated. Thank you. Just have to keep our head held tall. Remember why we're in this. Remember the facts of what's going on and everything. You know, the on-balance volume. MacD curling up. Earnings in a month. Roaring Kitty possibly making plays this week with Chewy and GME. We have Ryan Cohen almost definitely making deals behind the scenes. Almost definitely gonna have some fantastic news for us coming up. We have the belief that, you know, possibly even August 30th is something very significant. We have on Friday, there is the Blue Oceans joining Memex, and there's some restructuring to be done there. There's been a lot of speculation. I really got to reread that one post that I read, but there's been a lot of speculation that Friday could be the day. And frankly, you know, when you look at the facts of things, it feels like that could really be true. You know, they're trying really hard to suppress it right now. They're trying really hard to not let it move. They're really dumping on it. They're really spreading out FUD articles telling you to sell your stock right now. And what we know, though, is that daily's curled up. If it did end up taking 2 days for us to see positive price action, where does that land us? Friday! So, you know, I think that we're probably going to see something small today. I think that we are going to go positive a little bit later on today. Tomorrow, we're probably just going to get a tiny bit more. But then Friday, I'd really like to think Friday is definitely going to be something big. If it is, we have a gamma squeeze potential. You know, maybe it'll be Monday. But one way or another, as long as we stay curled up on this MacD, we are going to get a decent pop to the upside. I think that at least by next week, we should be back to 23 to 25 at minimum. And that's without our massive pop that we're hoping to get this week. So, what about AMC, Lucid, and Workhorse? Let's go take a look at those real quick. Thank you, guys. Just a matter of time. Lucid's looking good, though. I'm happy to see Lucid's finally going up. Look at that, $3.14. Good job, Lucid. Making us proud for finally. Lucid is showing signs of downside pressure fading away. showing signs that it wants to start getting that green MacD. We could see the last time the MacD on Lucid went green. It took, the first day it was red, second day it was red, third day when it went green, we got a 10-cent boost. Second day it was green, we got a 30-cent boost. And then we had a red day. But then, very shortly after that, we went from $2.90 up to $4.30. A $1.40 boost in, just a couple days after that. So, just a matter of time. We just got to keep our head in the game. Let's go check out AMC. AM Sizzle. AMC doing awful today. Ugh, don't even want to look at it right now. But I think AMC is the same category though. I really do think that they're holding shares to the end of the day. It just there's not another good explanation for the like 3 p.m. after 3 p.m. price action if that wasn't the case. It really just kind of it's very in line with things that they've done in the past. It's very in line with the price action we've seen. So I'm very excited to think that we're still gonna get something today. AMC, though, is close to curling up. It's definitely further than we started the day, but it was looking like we were about 2 days away till this curls up, and it's about that right now. About 2 days away. And AMC is going to be huge. Whenever we finally get the pop from AMC, it's going to be ridiculous. Just to be clear. It's going to be ridiculous. Whenever this finally plays out, it's going to be bonkers. Like, the reverse split that happened makes the 2021 highs $400. So if we could just get the same market cap that we had in 2021, we'll be at $400, which is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. But even even before that one, we went to $100. Well, reverse split adjusted, that is. Reverse split adjusted. 77 would be nice. Oh my god. But honestly, I would settle for 28. I would settle for 28. That was basically like the first pop back in 2021 too. It's just like, I mean, obviously we're starting at 10. We're half of that right now. But 13 up to 20. I would take any of those numbers right now. All those numbers are great. The variable shares remain the same. Yeah, that's the other thing. Workhorse is really looking like it might be on the verge of something. With the cost to borrow rising and the rebate already being so negative. But again, it's just another one of those very suppressed stocks. Very, very frustrating to see, but it's just a matter of time, I think. It's just a matter of time. We just got to keep our head in this game. Remind ourselves that this is manipulation, that people's on it, by the way. Like, we don't hear about it so much, and I think it's because it's an ongoing investigation, just not the kind of thing you would usually hear about too much. But, we do know that there's been a lot of CAT system errors. We do know that they are compiling evidence. We do know that there's many lawsuits about many shorted stocks right now. Just doesn't have any of ours on that list right now. But still, that's all very good bullish news. We do know that stupid people like Andrew Left is starting to come down. Andrew Left looks like a snake to me. He looks like he's gonna turn on his buddies. He just looks like that kind of guy. So it's just a matter of time till we lean on him. He's gonna fold like a pancake. And we are gonna get these people. When that day comes, it's gonna be beautiful. Especially too, something to think about. Something that happened in 2021 was that there was a lawsuit that I remember going around after the events of 2021 where it was like, we lost money because of the manipulation of the stock. Join our lawsuit. I didn't join it. I don't know what became of it. I haven't kept up with it ever since then, but I expect something like that to happen this time around. I just don't know how long it's going to take, but the manipulation that happened in June was criminal. So I expect that eventually we're going to get a lawsuit for that. People are going to have the ability to join that lawsuit, and they will be able to recover their losses as long as they can prove it. So, yeah, he does have that snitch look. He really does. He really, really does. And I like that about him. Not as a friend, but as an enemy. I like that about him. I like my enemies to be snitches. GME, though, currently trading at 21.93. 1 minute did just curl right back down. Came down, touched our level of support at 20.90. 21.90. So just a matter of time. My eyes were also really hurting too earlier. Like when I was watching the Richard Newton video, I was having a hard time keeping my eyes open because they were just like in pain for some reason. So I just like walk away and get away from a screen for a little bit earlier. I thought about like streaming with like sunglasses on because I thought it would help me like look at screens all day, but I didn't want to be that guy streaming with glasses, so sunglasses, that is. Yeah, let's go pop onto Chart Exchange really quick. Let's go see what it says. Certainly interested in checking a Lucid too. I don't think I checked Lucid at all today. Ooh, Costa Bar raising even a little bit more. And that's the thing that's like really bullish to me. We're going down in price right now. Cost to borrow should be lowering when we're going down in price, but instead, cost to borrow is rising. So is the rebate is going in our direction as well, our favorable direction. Rebate is lowering. So despite the price dropping, it's looking like we're gonna raise. So just hang in there. It's all temporary. It will turn around. AMC, on the other hand, and I don't even know what to say about AMC right now, to be honest with you. We'll just ignore that one. AMC is going to follow GME. It's fine. It's fine. Let's take a look at Workhorse again, just because I like... Oh my gosh, look at that! Up again! And that's another example. That's another great example. 2106 now, the cost to borrow fee. But there's no reason for that. It just shouldn't be going up right now. Workhorse is, like, not doing anything. So that's really interesting. Really interesting. And the rebate, even better in our direction. Ah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I know exactly what classes you're talking about, too. Mikey's a good dude, though. I like Mikey. He's funny. He's super optimistic. I like him. I don't trust... He's not my go-to source for news, but he is my go-to source for I need blind optimism. Like, when I need blind optimism, I go to Mikey. What else did I want to do? I wanted to check Lucid. Because Mikey's been like, every day since like May, he's been like, Boas! Boas is here! And I like it, you know, it's fun. So, cost to borrow coming down on Lucid Motors. Rebate coming down on Lucid Motors. Short shares coming down, Lucid Motors. Glasses are a little bit. I would hang with Mikey though, I feel like. You know, if I had the chance to hang with a YouTuber, you know, Mikey's pretty up there. He seems like he'd be a fun, happy dude. Take a look at the stock heat map real quick since we're over here. A lot more green in the market now. Google and Tesla still doing really bad. Starbucks still doing bad. Let's not look at the yen carry trade. Take a look at the news though. Moon goggles. One of these days when I'm cooler, I'll get a pair of those. I'm not cool enough to wear the moon goggles yet. Got a long way to go. Maybe like 6 months in or something, we'll get some moon goggles. Not really anything crazy coming up for government news this week. Take a peek into Reddit really fast while we wait for GME to recover. That reminds me, I did want to look at one more thing on GME when I go back. The market maker will your capital to facilitate the trade and then hope to find a buyer sometime later. Kenny said the quiet part out loud. Hold on, I want to listen to that. It's a Roaring Kitty clip.
You're not pushing that stock price unduly. The market maker will use their capital to facilitate your trade, and then will hope to find the eventual buyer of your stock at some point in the future.
Nothing happens with the stock. Who gives a shit?
True story.
Who gives a shit? Because you're just like, hey.
Well, the most difficult problems have yet to be solved.
Some people might look at that and they go, that sucks. You know what I think? Incredible.
Song better not get my channel flagged again. I've not seen Dune. I feel like I should watch Dune sometime.
You could add, and you add, if only for the passage of time, just the passage of time. You might go there, oh, what was the reason for adding? Was there incentive buying, whatever? Nope, time passed. That's all. 3 months passed. Boom, done.
Guess it was only the first 10 seconds I really had to watch, but that's okay. I like the beat. Cool. Sideways. I do think we are really close. I do think the potential to get something this week is still there. Like a big something. So, just gotta hang in there. Excuse me, are you saying meow? Do I look like a cat to you? You see me jumping around all nimbly bimbly? Anybody ever see Super Troopers? Love that movie. Kinda wanna play that clip. Ian Kenny, 100 of thousands and millions of shareholders hate his guts, tons of animosity. I know. I wonder sometime, like, if he has just like a massive security detail because of it. You know, I feel like so many people hate him. He probably can't even walk through like downtown Miami without getting jumped or harassed at least. So I wonder if he has a massive security detail. You'd think he would. You know, he's rich enough. You'd think he would. Yeah, what up though, Assidious? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Good to see you today. I don't hate this playlist today. Usually I don't play the songs with too many lyrics on them because I'm too worried about them spamming certain words, but this playlist's pretty good. What's the story with him and Elon? I don't know what the subtle nuances are there, but I do know that I saw a picture of them dining together in like at the same table of a giant event, enjoying drinks together, and I can only imagine that they're either paying Elon or they have a deal. I can only imagine. I do know that, you know, Elon used to complain all the time that his stock was a heavily shorted stock and all that, so you know, maybe it does seem like that's changed, so it does, maybe they came up with a deal or something. Wouldn't be the same without you guys, Surgeon. Really wouldn't. It's been okay. It's been okay. Yeah, it's been a little bit of an emotional day for me, because we started off with this 2272, and now we're getting this. It's been a little bit of an emotional roller coaster, but I'm doing okay. You know, I'm still optimistic. Still just waiting for them tendies. Just a matter of time, though, friends. Cost to borrow is huge, so just a matter of time. If GME were not going to be going up, this cost to borrow would not be this number. If GME were not about to go up, cost to borrow would be below 0.44 right now, or at least 0.44. 0.44 or lower. But for whatever reason, it tripled today, so it's going up. Talking about the article on the 120 million shares in terms of like saying that we're close. I am not necessarily saying that MOAS is like super close, but I am saying that we are close to a breakout to the upside that will bring us above Roaring Kitty's cost average. That's more that I'm saying we're close to. We're at least close to a breakout to the upside. I don't want to put a price target on it. I'm trying to remain restrained at like what number I'm trying to think about here. So I think 2350 is a very like reasonable low number, especially considering we hit 2272 today. But you know, MacD curled up today, so I think that we're at least close to getting to Roaring Kitty's cost average again, probably within the next couple days. And again, you know, with that cost to borrow higher, that just, it cannot be underemphasized. That cost to borrow would not be elevated if we didn't have something coming. Volume on the day is at 2.6 million. So low. But the 120 million shares thing, I don't really think the 120 million share thing is anything that's going to really lead to anything. I think the 120 million shares thing is just a mystery that people would like an answer to, but that isn't really going to be anything significant price action wise, I don't think. I mean, it's just the start of the breakout, though. You know, I don't think that that's the top. I don't think we're going to break out and stop at 2350 and then come back down. I'm just trying to be conservative and not be like, we're going to 40. Like, you know, think we're gonna get out of this zone we've been stuck in. That's really the point I'm trying to make. And then from there, we'll just keep going after that. Because I'm tired of trading around 22. We've been doing this for like a week now. 2 weeks. Or below 22. I'd like to at least get back to this so we can get back to like normal business of hoping for actual upside. You don't want to be in the market anymore afterwards? You're gonna exit the market and never come back? Sorry. I gotta fix my mute button. Let me try my mute button real quick. Muting? Nope. Doesn't work. $22.06. Slowly working to the upside now. Back to being green. 1 minute MacD, 22:07. $15 just about to curl up. 30 minutes is waning with downside pressure now, finally. We are still green. It's the only thing that really matters today. Oh, nice, Assidious. You know, real talk, when it comes to video games, I for a while, like about a year ago, I was like trying really hard to find somebody to team up with to make a video game. I was putting a lot of research into learning how to develop a game on Unity. No, not Unity. Develop a game on Unreal Engine. And I learned a lot. I learned the basics to definitely get myself started and all that. And I created a little bit of just like junk stuff on the side. The point is, that's always been something that I really wanted to do, but I'm just not the kind of person that's gonna lock myself in a room by myself for 5 years, working on a video game by myself for 5 years. If I could find like 2 or 3 like close real-life friends, mostly because I don't want to do it over Discord either. Obviously, I could find somebody in like Indonesia that I could team up with, but I want like somebody I know that I can rely upon. Preferably that we can meet in person and go over things instead of like Discord. So, but I'd like to do that too someday. That's all I'm really saying. What kind of game do you think you would make if you could, Assidious? AMC is starting to push back up a little bit. Currently 505. Novavax, I had an alert set from Novavax for when it dropped down to these levels again. This is a company that's awaiting FDA approval for a COVID vaccine, and it's short of stock. So this is another one of those that I think like has a lot of powder in it whenever that actually ends up coming to pass. Looks like we also just got a double bottom a moment ago. Chewy still remaining elevated all day today. I really don't know what to think about Chewy either, too. Like, I think that maybe my theory from earlier that maybe this is just them delivering the shares from after Roaring Kitty's buy-in. There's some like, you know, possible truth to that. Otherwise, though, I don't really know what Chewy is doing today. I don't know why it's so much stronger than the rest of them. I haven't looked at costs in a minute. Let's double check on that. Not too good on the old costs. Reborn Coffee still making a decline from its big jump up earlier. Thought maybe this might continue going back up. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm not loving the ooh-woos. No Man's Sky, okay. Anime look and feel, total war vibe for controlling wars, and AI-driven encounters. Interesting. That sounds really interesting. Sounds like quite the undertaking. I have a buddy that just got into No Man's Sky, and he's like been begging me to play it, but I'm waiting to pick it up here till after this stuff. I don't really have the time for that anyways. I have a space game that sounds like that I really like to play. but it's not like a first person thing. It's like a top down strategy kind of thing. But very fun, you know, has like the world, has like worlds you can take over, and you can grow massive ship armies and have these massive ship on ship battles and things. Probably one of my favorite games. Alright, describes the words. Oh, really? I've never actually listened to any of that stuff from the creator. That I don't even know who made it actually. But seems like he's doing a phenomenal job. You know, definitely impressed with what he's put together. Jimmy, come on, Jim. 22:02. We have 56 minutes until Power Hour. We got something in Power Hour like every day this week, so I am optimistic. Optimistic. As long as our cost to borrow remains elevated, I think that we're gonna end up positive here for the week. We're gonna hit some new highs this week.
Heading far away to some place we don't know. Is it true all the things they say that we will come to an end? Is it true all the things they say? Maybe we could pretend.
Surprised not to see really a change on AMC in a while. They were definitely dropping shares on the stock though today. Obviously. TLT ended up coming down from its high of 98.16, still trading sideways, pretty much where it's been most of the day though. I think TLT might end up going above 100 this week. Utilities ended up coming down, making a small bounce, probably to match the SPY for the most part. Yep. The dollar is very elevated right now. Could be a sign of a lot of insider selling. I don't think that this has been reflected in the SPY just yet.
I'm decked out and I'm rolling. Rolling out, no controlling. DNA ain't no hoeing. Jumped in deep, never put no toe in. Stepped out and I'm growing. Every day I've been growing. Never know where I'm going. And your bitch like how I'm flowing, flowing.
Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy, just give us some magic today. Please, homie, please. Bear with me a second here, chat. I just gotta check into some business really quick. Hey, I got a response. Oops. Sorry guys, just bear with me a second. They want me to resubmit my payment information in order to get this through, so let me just try here. Okay. Just gotta type in my account information. But yeah, that'd be a really cool game to create. I feel like it's a hard market to break into, is like the No Man's Sky market, because we got like No Man's Sky, we got Star Citizen, and then I'm sure there's been a lot of other ones that are kind of similar, just not as thorough. Okay, what did he say? He said the bank account number I provided is 14 digits long, while most standard bank accounts are 12 digits long.
Let's go.
I think maybe I see what I did wrong. If I did that. I don't even know if I did that. I don't know why it would matter, though. I mean, because, like, the money's not into my account to be withdrawn to my account, so why would that even matter? Okay, how many numbers is that? 3, 9. Oh god. Why is that? 6, 9. I don't understand. Or maybe, oh, maybe. No, that's check number. Those are a part of it. Okay, try again. How many numbers? 3, 6, 10. GME pushing up though, 2204. Come on, Jimmy. Give us some magic before this day is over. I think you can. I think you're gonna. Just a matter of time. Start putting in those buy orders that you were holding on all day long. That'd be nice. God, I hate how hard it is to find proper answers on the internet. Okay. Let's hope so. Let's hope this works. Alright, come on, Jimmy. Keep it rolling, homie. Keep it rolling to the upside. We are green MacD again for 3 minutes now, 22:05. I think we're gonna have a bullish rest of the day. That's just my optimism speaking, but that's okay. 15-minute dud just managed to curl up. The 30-minute MacD looks like it's trying to. 1 hour working its way up as well. And we're still green on the daily. That's all that matters for the most part today. That's all that really matters. Story is not over indeed. The story is really just beginning. We're still at the beginning of our story, but it's about to be an epic story. It's about to be an explosive epic story. Probably not today, but soon. Very soon. Love to see some explosiveness from GME to the upside here soon, though. Cost to borrow suggests that we should be going above this soon. I don't want to say that we're gonna make new intraday highs, because that's like a lot of climbing, but cost to borrow suggests that we will. I'd really like to know, like, what's going on to make that happen. You know, like, what is the system to make the cost to borrow be that much more? It's clearly not related to, like, short shares available. There's still a lot. Oh, you know what I did want to check, though? I keep forgetting. Let me come back to this. We'll get distracted for a second. Give GME a chance to do its thing. Wanted to look at our peaks here. So these peaks would match like June and July. We were 121 to 310. So we'll call that a month and a half, just for the sake of me not having to do the actual math on the days. About a month and a half between those. It was less than a month between May and June for us. And then we went from March to June. 3 months later for the next pop. But that was about twice as fast. Or it was about twice as fast in modern days. Only took about half the time. May 15th to June 6th. Or like 75%. 3 months to that next one. Then I wanted to just kind of compare all these then. And we did have a little pop after that. But I'm thinking this like June, July. No. May, June, July. And this would be like August comparison. I'm just gonna ignore this one, whatever that is. Then we have the cat ears again. So May, June. Kinda wanna call that July. So anyways, that was 11-3. It's only 20 days, 20-day difference. And then we had like 3 months-ish. 3 months-ish to the next one. So that's twice now that had 3 month difference. Then another pop. Bigger pop than it was after that. Or... okay, yeah, so that's July. Okay, so actually no, so it was... sorry, I did that wrong. So that's 4 months. A little bit... yeah, it's 4 months. And we had cat ears again. That would be July. And then there wasn't really one after that. Not like the others, at least. Unless we called this July. In which case, that would have been 3 months again. It's kind of a stretch to say that any of these other ones are actually the same. It's kind of cat ears there, but you don't really see the residual spikes afterwards. And then we're into modern day. We had our cat ears, July. 3 months would put us right at earnings. Could work out. It's lining up nicely. I mean, given... Hold on. What was the difference between those two peaks? Why, I know that actually already. So 75% of 3 months would be like 2.5 months, which would put us right where we are. Right where we are. So we had the crossed up, green crossed up, green is below. The bar's at 23.19, so if we could go above 23.19, we'll have another cross like we had in May. Came down, touched our 200. Touched our 200. Gonna go back and just take a look at the 200 as well, just kind of refresh my memory on what the 200 did the whole time. Back above it, a couple times, playing with it. Came up, touched it, below it most of the time, touched it, back above it, played around it, came up, touched it, crossed it, had a big one. We haven't really dropped below it besides the carry trade. But that's kind of good. I don't know, I'm super bullish. Again, I don't know. I think it's really close. About 2.5 months would put us like exactly where we're at, so one would think that we're gonna get it this week or next week. Take a peek, see how the PCC's doing. I haven't looked at that in a minute. 0.85. We did get more puts flooding into the market. Slightly more, slightly elevated. SPY, just chilling where it's at though. Mara came down to 1491, pushing up to 1514. Still just not following Bitcoin nearly as close as it was. I wonder if that's related to maybe like the carry trade. Maybe a lot of the carry trade was into that. Let's see what it did last week. Came down to 16. And then 15 the next day. And that is a lot of Bitcoin unwinding. We're basically trading where we were. A little below it. How does the bands? Bands are starting to come together on the 5-minute time frame, getting very, very narrow, very constricted. I really do think that we're going to get a big pop today. I'm not trying to just be an optimist. I do think we're going to get a big pop. I think that we're elevated, and we had this in the beginning. I do think that we are going to get something, so 5 minutes almost saying that something's coming. 1 minute getting quite constricted as well. Obviously, you don't really want to look at those lower time frames when you're looking at these necessarily, but it's worth noting since it's happening. Constricting on the 15. Very constricted on the 1 hour. Mostly constricted on the 2 hour. Very constricted on the 4 hour. Even on the daily. Even the daily's like, yeah, dude, something's coming. Get ready. It's been constricted even since like middle of July. We got that pop up to 30 and it remained constricted. It's waiting for another one of these. Oh yeah, look at how narrow it got back there in May or April. I think we're gonna get something soon. Want some damn action? Ah! That's how I feel. It's coming though. It really is coming. On that note, maybe I'll look and see if I want to do something here. Getting ready for this. You guys don't mind, I apologize. Give me 1 second. My bad. Oh, this is Alan Walker. I like Alan Walker. He puts out some good stuff. I don't mind this too much. Hopefully I don't get yelled at for it. Sorry, I'm having a hard time navigating my stuff here. Oh, that's why. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. I think Power Hour, we're getting it. I think we're getting something nice and juicy in Power Hour. Hang in there, friends. Good afternoon! Pulse Point back in the house. What's up, Pulse Point? Welcome back, good sir. Hope you're having a good day today. You're getting here just in time. We're gonna get some crazy price action in the next hour and a half. Boy, I hope I don't feel stupid in an hour and a half. Yeah, what up though, Pulse Point? Give me some good news, sir. Sorry, I apologize, by the way. I'm just trying to take care of something on the side really quick. Oh, you're okay, man. Work has been crazy. And red on the day. Yeah, no problem, man. I understand real life and all that. You know, I'm here every day, so you know, I certainly can't expect everybody to always be able to make it, but I really appreciate that you're here when you can. That is so awesome. Sorry, I think it's been crazy though, but you know, GME just didn't want to perform without you. Now that you're here, we got some big stuff coming. Now that you're here, we saved the party till you got back. Give me one more moment here. I'm just finalizing some things. Been waiting on it. Yeah, just hang in there, friends. Hang in there. I think it is just a matter of time. 31 minutes till Power Hour begins. And that's when GME will find its power. During the hour. Do you want to take a look at a couple things here real quick, though, while we wait? Like Tesla. Tesla's back up to 200. SPY as well, I guess we'll go take a look at. 5 at 43 on SPY for now. Siri's just dying. Screw Siri, man. I don't even know what to think about that right now. Workhorse, though. Workhorse is about to be our workhorse. Workhorse is coming to life here soon. It's getting really narrow for Workhorse, too. 4 hour. Daily's coming together for Workhorse. It's been green daily on the for Workhorse for a while now. Went up to $2 in July. Just want to look at a couple more really quick. Maybe Microsoft. Nothing to see, really. Nvidia. $22.06 GME, slowly just stair-stepping its way up. Gonna break out here soon. GME, AMC. AMC's worse than GME, unfortunately, today. I mean, well, arguably worse. GME, AMC's down to like 502. BYND, though. What do we got here? Beyond Meat? I dig it. I dig it. Do love me some fake meat. Beyond Meat, looks like it's a little bit hurting right now. You know, it had a drop down yesterday. Just been trading sideways ever since, consolidating right around the top of its recovery. It's been green daily MacD. Wow, went up to $9 off that green daily? That right there should give you all faith, my friends. GME has green daily, just curled up today. You can see here that even Beyond Meat, even fake meat will go to the moon off of green daily. Fake meat nearly doubled. And then it came right back down. $12 when I had green the other time. Earnings. How'd they do in their earnings? Oh, I hate the fact that it tells me, but it doesn't actually give me any information. Like, it does give me revenue, I suppose. Looks like they had a nice revenue bounce. Yeah, I don't actually eat fake meat. I don't know if I've ever tried fake meat. Well, I mean, it's not like Beyond Meat stuff. I've had like tofu. That doesn't really count, though. I don't even know if that's meat, actually. Probably isn't. I'm a big steak fan. Alright, let's, I gotta think here. What do I want to do? Doesn't count. Yeah, I don't count it. I don't count it. It's interesting what they like do with this stuff though nowadays. Like their ability to like make meat. I heard they're like draining the cellulose or something out of leaves, and then they can inject meat cells, and then it's crazy. Yeah, I don't really like tofu actually though. Not a tofu guy. Tofu's weird. GME is trying to curl up on this 1 minute MacD, but every time it curls up, it curls right back down. It just has the ugliest price action right now. I look at it on the 5, so I don't hate it as much. I don't like when people eat my food's food. No, I'm not a vegetarian. I'm a vegan. I didn't tell you guys I was vegan yet. I'm just kidding. I'm totally not. But that'd be something a vegan would say. Yeah, I'm totally vegan. Let me tell you guys all about my vegan life. Let me start making you guys feel bad about not being vegans. No, I couldn't live without meat. Actually, I would go crazy. I love a good salad, but if I don't eat meat for long enough, I start craving it. Like cancer research, right? For sure. GME 2207 now. This was a prior level of resistance. Kind of see what we end up doing here in a minute. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Give me 1 second, I'm just finalizing something here. Alright, there we go. Come on, Jimmy. Give us that afternoon magic. Show us what you're made of. Let's look at some other things here really quick though. Let's I know I just saw it. Made me think that I wanted to look at it. Oh, let's look at the TLT first. TLT, not really too exciting. Ah, where was it? I know I saw it though. Oh, whatever, this will work. 20-year treasury yield. Slightly rising. Ugh, is that? US 5-year. Yeah, there we go. Slightly rising. Nothing too crazy. Still today. Okay, that was yesterday here. Not really anything crazy. SPY. Pushing up slightly, ever so slightly. I think we're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of some booms. Let there be booms. Just a little bit longer. 22 minutes till power hour. AMC currently at 5:03. Just a big red candle right now in the 4 hour. Just bleh. Oh, is it rocket time? Is it rocket time? Oh man, I've been saving these rockets. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Shaboom! Oh crap, it didn't go. Why is it not going? Oh, I have too many rockets. There's a limit to how many rockets you guys can have. I don't even know. Too many rockets. Didn't know that was even a thing.
Suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see
We're on our way. Let me just check one last thing before I'm done here.
where you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. I feel you getting lost. I feel you trailing off. I feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something.
Can never be too many rockets. How did you get so many rockets? Oh my god, that looks phenomenal. Looking real good.
Tell me what's been going on.
Okay, just give me one more minute here. I'm just gonna check one thing.
I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Feed me those signs, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid.
Oh, rise! Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Got here just in time for the boom booms that's coming. I do really think so. Bollinger Bands are still constricting, looking real nice. Haven't really got much today, but we are still remaining elevated on our cost to borrow. It did set some new intraday highs, so I think it's coming. I think it's coming in power hour. Next hour and 19 minutes, we're gonna get something. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh man, oh man. Starting to be very frustrating. I know, it's easy YOLO, I know. It is extremely frustrating. We're still curled up on that daily though. Just remember that, we're still curled up on that. Took 3 days to really see it come to pass in... Well, okay, maybe. I thought it was 3 days. Oh, here it is, yeah. So it took 3 days to really come to pass in July. It will be okay. It will be okay. I'm trying to find an example to see if there's ever been a day where we went green MacD, but we went negative on the day for the first day. Because it also kind of makes me think that, you know, maybe we'll just kind of end up going positive for sure. We'll see though. Trying to see if I can find a single example of going negative on a green MacD daily. There's an example, but no, that's a big gap up. That doesn't count. I think that if there were a stock that would be negative on a green MacD day, it would be GME. So going back in time, the fact that I can't find a single example of it definitely makes me feel pretty good about today. Still turning around. Even when it's this, there's one. one for sure. Even though, you know, even though it was red that one day, it still had a $5 run up off this green MacD. So it did have a red first day. Still went up $5. Here's another one. This one was red first day. Took a week to play out, but then it went up $20. Almost feels like the longer it takes for the MacD to play out, the more explosive it is. There is not another example. Nope. That's a gap up, doesn't count. Oh, but that made me feel a little better. Still think we're gonna get something. Cracking me up. Oh golly, oh golly, golly. I know nothing about this topic. I know, like, how do they choose who sits where? Everybody's gonna want to sit next to each other at the same time. But I want to sit next to my girlfriend. I want to sit next to my girlfriend. Oh, but then like, oh, how are we gonna have 4 chairs next to this one person? I'm sorry, I know nothing about this topic. Waiting for it to play out. Ooh, we just hit 2210 a moment ago. I wasn't even paying attention. Got distracted. Oh god. Oh god. I know nothing about this. I don't know who we're talking about. Glad everybody laughs about it. The people who aren't laughing though are like going to his chat being like, hey, you know this guy is over here saying these things. That's me, man. What the hell? What the hell is that, man? What the hell? 14 minutes till power hour, and then this reverses. Donald Dietrich. Yeah, I love that guy. That guy's okay. Good old Donnie. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cousins need love too, okay guys? We'll get the emote someday. Then you guys can spam it every day in a certain chat. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for that too. It's gonna be really hard not to get that emote. I gotta be honest, it's gonna be hard to not do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. AMC just hit 498 a moment ago. Gross. As predicted. Oh my god. Let's hold on one second. Do you think when he says I love you fam, he means it in a different way? You guys might want to be concerned about that. $22.01, come on Jimmy. Alright, we gotta go look at something else. Give Jimmy and AMC a chance to perform for us. Chewy with a big wick to the downside. Tried getting pushed down, bounced right back up. Look at the PCC 856. Really, just nothing crazy going there. There is more puts in the market. It's like at the point where it just kind of makes sense to just like keep the market still until there's more of an answer. Novavax coming back up. I did call out the double bottom of this Novavax a little bit ago, and that double bottom's definitely playing out. I'm pretty bullish for Novavax. I just have no idea how long it's going to take for them to get approved. Stays in the family. Gross. Oh god, oh god. What a weird thing. And somebody knocks on the door and you open it and it's your lady and you're like, are you here to see me or him? Which one are you here for today? Gross. Ah, I got distracted. Alright, gotta stay away from this. Gotta give Jimmy a chance. Cannot believe SunPower's down to 13 cents now. That's bonkers to me. Why can this happen without the DOJ stepping in? I just can't fathom it. Can't fathom it, man. This stock is 5% of the share price that it was 25 days ago. 5%. 95% loss. It's absolutely ridiculous. Luxage came down here, hit a bottom at 7. It's starting getting a little bit of a pop. I mean, it's such a penny stock. That pop looks like more than it really is. VIX down to 16. VIX getting really sold off. Where's the impressions today? Oh, you mean on the channel? I don't know that. I don't know that. Or unless you mean the voices. I don't know. I don't know which one you mean by impressions. Try to spare you guys those. I hope you're not actually asking for those. You don't want more of that.
Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
I'm gonna go hop on to Reddit for a moment here, because I can't find a stock that I really want to look at in the short term here, and I gotta be distracted.
Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat found.
Ah, thanks, False Point. I hope so. I hope everybody, you know, I like to think that I'm filling a niche in the world. Like in the YouTube community, especially the stock community. Like maybe there's other YouTubers that do stocks that I haven't really met yet that are similar to me, but when I saw a lot of these other YouTubers and their anger and their hostility, I'm just like, dude, where can I go to like just focus on stocks and not have my views challenged every 10 minutes? So that's what we're trying to do here. Happy place, just focused on stocks, focused on having some good vibes, a happy day. Why GME is short-term bullish and long-term bullish. Oh, it's so much to read though.
Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat found.
Trading window. I'm just not up for reading it right now. Like I look at all that text and my brain's just like, no, I don't want to.
Let's forget the water tide, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go.
of the 2230 range that we can show some massive bullish signaling and maybe top back up to 25 before going back to test the 2250 range again. Didn't we break above that earlier today? Yeah, we broke above that earlier today. That's what this was. It's right there. Give him some credit and we'll see what happens. 6 minutes till power hour. 6 minutes remaining till power hour begins. Then I think that we're gonna get a reversal at some point in there. Just a matter of time.
Let the flame ignite.
I'm confused what he's saying here. Is his shares being loaned out? You guys really make sure you guys check and make sure you guys don't have share lending on. Can't stress that enough. That's really important. Yeah, this guy's like a lot of platforms are apparently changing people's settings on their share lending and lending their stuff out even though they're not turning it on or had specifically turned it off in the past. And it is not worth the 4 cents. Yeah, see, this guy's saying he hit exit program, so he's not enrolled. Now he's saying it's under review. He's even like having a hard time getting out of it now. I don't know what platform that is though. Oh, really? Oh, God. Okay. Roger that. Roger that. Yeah, get those rockets in the chat. Get those rockets in the chat, everybody. If you don't want GME and AMC to go to the moon, don't bother putting any rockets in the chat. But if you're actually serious, you gotta show your support. GME and AMC are watching. Put those rockets in the chat if you want to see some bullish action today. It's watching our stream. I know it. You guys can see by history that we are the ones been making this stock move. If you guys don't want this to boom boom today, don't bother. Just ignore me right now. Just ignore me. Just maybe go invest in Pinterest or something, okay? But if you want GME and AMC to move, you got to put them rockets in the chat immediately. We got that power hour coming up. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I see the path forward in my head. You just gotta believe. I will let you guys know as time goes. I'm not gonna let you guys know what the whole path looks like ahead of time. Why would anybody do that when they can see the whole path? No. I'm gonna give you just bits and pieces over time. And I'm telling you now, mark my words, we're either gonna go above this line or we're gonna go down to this line by the end of the day. You heard it here first. 100% prediction accuracy. 1 billion% prediction accuracy. This is pretty much the only stream on YouTube you can get that to. Some of you guys that were here for a long time, you guys know that. You guys know that. You guys know how awesome I am. You guys know that nobody else can do technical analysis like I can. So make sure, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you drop that like button. Make sure you push that subscribe button. If you like making money, you want to get in on my plays, go ahead and just message me on Discord and I'll send you my PayPal and you guys can just send over a clean $350 and then I'll let you join my Discord. I'm just kidding. That is not the deal though. Just for the record, that is not the deal. If you guys want a free lifetime membership, you just let me know. But that being said, if you guys want to do the first plan, we can negotiate that, but probably not. Nobody else on YouTube can do what I do. Just remember that, okay? Nobody else. I know there's been people who have been doing this for like 6 or 7 years longer than me, but I'm the best. And I don't even watch those channels to know that I'm the best. I just have a gift from God. He gave me 2 gifts. He gave me the ability to have flawless technical analysis and predict every single stock down to the penny. That's one gift. I try not to flaunt it too often because I do believe in being a humble man, as you can see. I do believe in not shoving my accomplishments in people's faces. But he gave me the gift of technical analysis, and he gave me the gift of my cousin. God bless her beautiful heart. Mwah. Love you, baby. So when I tell you it's gonna go to the moon tonight, it's going to the moon tonight. And again, like I said, if it's either down here or up here. Mark my words, you're gonna be back here in like an hour, being like, oh, it totally came true, and I'm like, I told you, bro. I told you. Duh. It's like it's your first time in this stream. When have I been wrong? Name 85 times I've been wrong. You can't do it. You just can't do it, because it doesn't exist. Power hour though! Power hour's here! 3 p.m. everybody. Magic is soon about to start. We are on the cusp. The cat did nothing. Yeah, remember that. Remember that. Who's been here for you? This guy. Who's been making you money? This guy. Who's been going to war with the hedgies? This guy. Cat probably sold out. He probably just took his pump and dump scheme and moved on to the next one. You guys know? Ryan Cohen's right there with him. They're probably on some beach somewhere laughing at all of us fools getting shorted into the dirt. But I won't let that happen, because I'm here. I'm telling you, we're going to the moon. Goofy. Alright, you guys want to see some magic? Fine. You guys want this? Alright, where we at? Alright. Alright, so we're probably gonna do like and then like this probably, and then we're going up here, Okay. Tracking. See, we're already tracking. Ah, frick. I gotta draw it again. Okay, so see. You guys see this? See this? Okay. Remember this moment. Oof. I can't really read any of those messages because those aren't super chats. If anybody wants to say something to me, make sure you guys send me in a super chat. I'm gonna pretend that the chat is moving too fast now for me to read those, because those are not super chats, okay? You guys want me to do anything? Gotta super chat it. How do I do this? I never draw a polyline. Maybe it's just, where's the, like, the end button? I don't know what it wants from me here. Ah, enter. That's stupid. Alright, so that's pretty much what's gonna happen. I just zoomed in and it's like... I don't know how that happened. Hold on, we're gonna fix this here. Hold on, just bear with me a second. Okay, we're gonna come up and test this line. Testing that line right now. I predicted that, as predicted. But it's gonna do a little bouncy bounce, and then to the moon. Remember that. As predicted! There is no super chats on the stream, by the way, just for the record. I don't want anybody to think that I actually meant that. That's not how I work. Yo, I'd rather be skiing! Yo, what up, man? Oh my god, that's what you know it too! I wasn't gonna tell you guys that Andrew Left is actually Roaring Kitty, because even though I knew that in my head, I was holding on to that information until a rainy day, but skiing already knew. Skiing knows that truth. Why follow Andrew Left when you can follow Robert Wright? Anybody who likes to make money, that's why you guys are here. 2211. Oh my god, tracking. Tracking. Oh, these clips are gonna make it to him one day. He's gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy? And then he's gonna look on the wall behind me. He's gonna be like, I remember that asshole. Oh, it's coming. This is just a dream. You dreaming about me, Steen? Huh? You dreaming about me, boy? It's okay, I was dreaming about you too, it's fine. Well, in that case, I'm gonna start controlling my dream and I'm gonna make this go to the moon. Okay? 2212! See? Tracking! That's not on it. Tracking. I'm sitting on the moon with a cocktail, relaxing. Dude, we're all gonna be up there here soon. We all coming up to join you. As predicted. This should be the proof right here. Each and every one of you guys should make the best decision of your life and join our Discord if you want to be seeing all these plays ahead of time. I know I'm live streaming in the moment, but I can't tell you guys out loud what the plays I have in my Discord because you didn't pay for them. Okay? So as soon as you guys pay for them to be on the Discord, you can start making money. I know that you're here supporting me in my chat every day, but that's not good enough for me. I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. Anybody who doesn't agree with the things that I say is sheep, by the way. You're each sheep if you don't believe me. You do not see the world the way I see it. You're sheep. Faux custom-made gorilla hair 3-piece suit. Dang, that's fancy. That's so fancy. I want one of those. Oh, I know. Like, what a stupid thing. I was there that day, at least one of the days when he did it. I'm like, what the hell do you mean, guy? You're so afraid to show the Discord? What could possibly be in there that would be the end of the world for you to show in that moment? Huh? What's in there that, like, what, like, who cares? Like, you get like 1 day's worth of call-outs, maybe, at the worst, you know? A lot of your call-outs might be void the next day, you know? Like, it doesn't matter to show it 1 day. It's crazy. He is a character. My favorite thing, though, like, or I don't know, maybe just the thing that annoys me the most is just like the days when he's like, I've had a message in the chat before. And the chat's moving about this pace, and my message is sitting there, and he's not reading mine, he's not reading the like 6 other people that's saying something, and then like he's sitting there in silence for like 3 or 4 minutes, and then he'll go, oh, I'm sorry that I'm not reading everybody's chat, it's just so hard to keep up and move so much. You sat quiet for 3 to 4 minutes. What are you doing? It's bonkers to me. And then I was there one day when somebody was like, hey, and it was like a really boring day, and somebody was like, hey, can you take a look at the stock for me? And he was like, oh, well, the guy an hour ago, he paid for it, so I don't want to be unfair to the guy who just paid, so I can't look at your stock. And I'm just like, I can't deal with that. Can't deal with that at all. Yeah, just answers the ones he wants to. Like the ones he's like, ah, you're never wrong. I'm sorry, I'm like letting off now. I did so good about biting my tongue for 3 weeks. Or like, okay, mostly. Mostly. Let's go. I apologize. Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel skiing. Like, I feel like he probably has some good moments. I feel like he probably has okay technical analysis, but I was in his stream for 10 minutes, and in that 10 minutes, I heard probably 100 curse words. And it was so like, it's one thing to like swear. Like, I like to swear in my humor sometimes, or like I might just swear because I'm frustrated, just like once or twice. But yeah, I'll put it in my humor. But when you're like angry talking and swearing, I'm just like, oh, that's such a turn off. No, thank you. You guys see though? You guys see that? Look at this. Look at this. Came up, spike, came down. Tracking as predicted. If that doesn't make you want to join the Discord, I don't know what will. I'm gonna get in trouble, man. I'm definitely gonna get some haters coming in my stream at some point. Looks like Spy just got a double tap. Definitely interesting. Just bear that in mind. Double tap on SPY. Yep, exactly, skiing. You know, especially when you're like in this position, in my position, like you're here to bring together the community and to help others. Why anger would have to be infused in that? I don't know. You know, like obviously people are gonna come in and be like, hey, I don't really believe in the GME thing, and it's your job to convince them, not your job to berate them. You know, like you come in and be like, hey man, I think you're silly for GME. I'll be like, well, here's my reasons. Let's wait and see what happens. I just let it out. Loses many at some point. Just making bank, charging for his Discord. Yep. Exactly. 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 You know, I don't mean to call a guy out either, but his cost basis is like $40 for like 4G. It's probably GME. I feel like maybe it was for AMC, but that just sounds ridiculous to me, even though it was $40 at a point. But his cost basis is like $40 for GME. Like, what do you know? What do you know, guy? If your cost basis is $40. That's crazy. Anger directed toward them is pretty distasteful. Yeah, no, absolutely. You know, like I try to be as transparent as I, feel comfortable with. I'm not like gonna show you guys my portfolio or anything like that, but like, I've come out and said, like I lost money in June, but I can prove I made a lot of money in the past. I don't really like. I'm not so insecure that I feel like I have to prove anything to anybody. Unlike some people, that's probably the part that drives me the most crazy. It's just like the insecurity, but if anybody like really wanted to see it, I could show you guys when I made a lot of money. It just take me a while to dig them up. It's just gotten harder. That's all. In recent days, it's just gotten more suppressed and things. So, just a matter of time. I thought about like posting in like a section of the Discord. If you guys would actually like that, if you guys ever want me to like post on the Discord my winning trades that I had in the past, just so you guys can feel better about the universe, I'll do that. Just takes me a while to dig them up. He's not trash talking about the cat every chance he gets. He what? Oh, you mean Jackie? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what Jackie says about the cat, but that's good to hear. I don't believe in bashing the cat at all. What I know is that he came back in May and we saw the stock go to $100. Like, that's what I know. And then he bought in June and we saw the stock go to 50. That's what I know. And he tried to give people as much of a heads up as would be legally able to give. Analyze the facts. And then, like, you know, like the thing that bothered me about Roaring Kitty is he didn't really, I'm sorry, no, not Roaring Kitty, about Mr. D, is that he didn't really know who Roaring Kitty was. He's never watched a live stream, he didn't know what he looked like, he didn't care, he didn't really know what he did, he has no ideas what the memes are, he doesn't even know what XRT is. Like, that's the thing, it's like, you know, like, at least I'm going into this with full knowledge of the history, full knowledge, you know, for the most part, and you know, full knowledge of, you know, what Richard Newton's saying, doing all this kinds of research. I would venture to say he probably still doesn't know what XRT is. I was there for a full month when his chat was trying to tell him what XRT was, and he either wasn't reading the messages or he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm into crypto too." And I think I remember at that point he was even like, "I don't see what GME has to do with crypto though." Oh, I hate it. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Okay. 2203 GME did get pushed down a little bit ago, unfortunately. Let me just check some things. I appreciate it. There is more puts flooding into the market. Not really too many, but we're up to 0.875 on the PCC. Crypto is heavily down. Crypto's looking ugly right now. Trying to check something on the side here, though. I meant to not pull this back up. Oh, there's my phone. 44 minutes left in the day today. Would love to see some magic happen. I think that we will. But it is getting pushed down for sure. AMC just dropped 450,000 shares. That was at 230. At least I like bought them, so I'm guessing that's what this is then. Not that much movement for that much shares. Although, what's the volume on that? Yeah, 450,000. That's all of that. It dropped all of that, and that's all it moved? 450,000 shares? Yeah. Yep, those who have been holding this long, they know what they're holding for. I believe in that. And I don't doubt the cat for a second. No part of me thinks that the cat is in this to steal our money or to mislead us. No part of me thinks that the cat is going to rug pull us. Part of me thinks that the reason why we haven't even really seen Chewy sell off that hard yet is because he's like accommodating people and trying to not rug pull anybody. It could just be wrong about him selling out of Chewy. I mean, that's also a thing, but if you look at when he theoretically sold his options in the past, it looks like he waited. You know, he could have sold at the top. He didn't sell at the top. He waited a little bit. Oh, God. Me and Kitty. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. You know, I'd like to think I'm doing my part now, but my part is like 1/10,000th of the part that Roaring Kitty is doing. SPY off that double top. Called out that double top a moment ago. It is reacting to that. Sharp drop to the bottom, to the downside. You guys remember when I called that, right? Does anybody want me to pull up the video? I could just rewind the VOD really quick and show you guys when I said there was a double tap. You guys remember that, right? I'll stop. As predicted. See? So, yeah, what do you guys see here? Huh? Spike and drop. Spike and drop. As predicted. Dang, I'm good. Dang. Now all we gotta do is we gotta get our spike to the upside. Maybe one last small retracement, and then moon! I'm glad you like it. I feel bad. Passes the time though nicely, I'll say that. Time started flying ever since we started it. Coming up and testing our line of support / resistance that we had here, currently acting as resistance. MacD looks like it's trying to curl up a little bit, but I don't know, it just curled down on the 5 and the 15. I think we're gonna see further downside here, but it does look like we're waning in momentum to the downside though, so kind of remains to be seen. A little bit of a bullish candle there. We'll see what happens. I still think, you know, the higher time frame suggests we're going down, so we'll see. We'll check back. Then up, then down. Yep. Yeah, you know, you're learning. That clearly right there is a Hodl Gang subscriber. You can tell. He's learned a lot already. Let's see here. Check in on Amy really quick. So yeah, as I was saying, you know, I do think that we're gonna get a pop this hour still, something small. Probably. Like to say we're gonna make intraday highs, but that is a lot of climbing for Amy to do. She does not like to move. So I'm gonna say we're probably at the very least we're gonna go up to this line here at 508, and we're gonna go down here to this. And just remember when I predicted this, okay? Just remember, I'm gonna expect you guys to come back here and kiss my feet more. Bullish looking candle, big wick to the downsides. You guys are fun. I'm really glad you guys are super fun about it. Oh, it makes me happy. Chewy. Oh, and the other thing. Oh my god, I'm so tired of him. I'm so tired of hearing. There's no correlation between Chewy and GME. Zero correlation at all. Koss, I don't see how Koss is in any way connected to GME. And I would be there in his chat and explaining to him about XRT, and he'd be like, "Crypto has nothing to do with this." Workhorse! Look at that! Workhorse up another penny! Workhorse is crushing it today. I mean, it's down 4.34%, but we don't talk about that. Beyond Meat, $5.74. Not really too much right now. Let's take a look at the higher time frames though. Yeah, we did actually look at this before. Starting to curl back down on the daily. The other ones were longer though. Maybe it won't. I mean, this one was about that length. Tons of red days during that green MacD. They only had one green day out of all this green MacD. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Makes me so happy to get to spend time with you guys. It really does. It really does. I enjoy being in the presence of smart people, and clearly, if you're here in this stream, you are a smart person, because if you were any other YouTube channel, you're an idiot and a sheep. Except for maybe the tit place, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I only say that because he raids me. $22.05. Let's go, Jimmy. Slowly climbing back to the upside. Did somebody say? Did anybody say like 15 minutes ago that we were gonna dip and then come back up? I figured it out. Yep, I know who said it. Man, we've been green on the 5 minute for a really long time. Oh yeah, 2207. Oh yeah, you remember that? You remember that? Oh man, I forgot who said that. Man, that was me. That was me. I surprise myself sometimes, you know. But God's gift, man. God's gift. That's why I'm here. I just don't want to keep that gift all to myself. So I thought I would come here and share God's gift with all of you. He made me this way. Made me perfect. Just flawless technical analysis. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you would ever watch another stream. I am all you need. I'd like to see Roaring Kitty do a live stream and predict this perfectly. But no, all he's trying to do, he's just trying to get you to pump the stock so he could sell it out and take your money and go laugh at you later. I'm just afraid that I'm afraid of the day when like somebody comes in just for like a split second and hears me for a split second. Like if you click on the stream at just the wrong moment, it's gonna sound really bad. And then just my luck, it'll get back to Roaring Kitty too. Be like, dude, don't ever go on that guy's stream because that guy talks bad about you all the time. 505 on AMC though. What? It's almost like we're getting close to this line or something. Did somebody put this here? I think I did. Oh. You know, I am considered in many circles a stable genius. Just saying. One by one. Just you wait till you see what's to come too. You're gonna be really surprised when I finally reveal to you what's to come. I can't tell you now. But for a low price of $99.95, I'll tell you eventually. 2209. Let's go, Jim. Yeah, exactly, Surgeon. And I've been timed out in his stream like 10 times too. That's the thing. Like his moderators are kind of mean too. Like, and all the things that I was timed out for was like I said this in the past, but like I was just like, can you like one of the major ones I was timed out for. I was just like, can you not talk bad about Roaring Kitty because you clearly like haven't done the research into these things. And then they timed me out, and I had to change accounts. I don't actually know if it was him or his moderators, but somebody timed me out. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? And then, you know, he was like really political one day, and I was just like, can we just focus on the stocks, man? You know, that's what I'm here for, just for the, you know, charts, facts, and the data. That's what I'm here for. And he was like, if you don't like it, it's just gonna make me say it more. I like pissing people off. Sheep. Sorry, you guys. Once you guys get me going, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop. Oh no, you dead. SPY traded sideways. Looks like it went green MacD for a second, but the volume to the upside is super low. I think we're gonna come down. Looks like it's already trying to flip back to red. Yeah, he does not like that one bit. Not one bit. Oh, dang. This is so weird. This is so weird. Look at this. This is so weird. Up, down, up, down. No way. No way. Are we tracking? Is that as predicted? Oh my god, no way. No way. Up, down, up, down. That is wild. That is wild. Bet you guys have never seen somebody do that before, huh? Huh? Political education. Yikes. You know it! Oh, yeah, look at that. See, I even dropped that a little bit further down because I saw it coming. I was like, oh, we're gonna drop a little further down. Boom! It's okay, just wait for the wait for what's to come now. It's 3:30 now. Really would like to think we're gonna get something. 30 minutes remaining in the day. Band's starting to constrict for SPY as well, so we're gonna get a break to the upside or the downside here soon. Just remember when I said that, by the way. I literally just predicted that, so if we do get a break to the upside or downside, you guys just heard me say that, so just saying, you guys can thank me later for that one again. But we are below the medium line. I would venture to say we're going down. We're going down. Does look like it's trying to go up for now, though, so I don't know. Might change that. It might be above the medium line in a second. Yo, what's up, hey? Appreciate you though, man. How you doing today? How you doing? Welcome back, good sir. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming in, man. Does this mean I gotta stream tonight? I can leave it up to you. Not really too many people from the other channel came through today, so might just be your call. If you think you're going to bed though soon, that's okay. I'll just get some rest. Chewy pushing up. Chewy's bands are starting to constrict pretty good. We'll check back on Jimmy though. We guys know how Jimmy likes to perform when I'm watching. It's just the worst. So we're gonna have to go around. Amy, the same deal. I'm gonna have to go look at something else. Like, I don't know, the dollar? I like to look at the dollar. I like looking at it because I like to dream of the day when the dollar goes to like 90 and then the Japanese carry trade goes nuts, because that's exactly what would happen if it went to 90. Probably not even that low, probably like maybe even just like 100. 100 might be enough. Save time, appreciate you so much, man. I'm gonna play one of my accounts to Diamond later. Oh, nice. I need to get back into League. I've been pretty much not playing it much lately. Last 2 streams I did, I played like 1 game maybe. I'm afraid to stream tonight though, because I'm afraid tomorrow I'm gonna be dead tired again, and I hate when I'm tired. It's nice to have a high energy day again. SPY is breaking to the downside. as predicted. Dang, I'm good. Oh, just pat myself on the back. Holy crap, God's gift to stocks. Hey, you weren't here for it, by the way, hey, but I'm just joking when I phrase myself like that. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Lucid Motors up 2% today. Wow, big day for Lucid. Compare this to Lucid's previous days, this is like a lot better. Could be a sign of a reversal. Does look like the daily could actually be very close to curling up for Lucid, so realistically, we might just be a couple days from actually some real, actual bullish price action on Lucid. And we are actually holding higher highs, too, from the last time we curled up. So, one might be able to think here that we are quite possibly going to go above our previous high of $4.32. Stands to reason in my mind. Ah, I clicked back already. Oops. Didn't look. Didn't look. SPY looks like it's getting a bounce right around 542.75. One minute time frame did curl back up for the time being. Could just be a bull trap forming though. We're gonna wait and see. Did come down. Depends on how much we end up retracing back up. Currently still below the medium line though, so down, up. We'll see. We'll see if a bull trap forms. Speaking of bull traps. Chewy's kind of looking like it's going to come down. Kinda. Looks like a bull trap to me. We'll see what happens though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a big flag. It's still making lower, well, lower highs. We'll see. Come back. AMC is still just chilling at 505. I keep looking at these. I'm not supposed to be looking at these. Come on, give us a breakout so I can actually look at them. 23 minutes left on the day. If we're gonna get something, it's gonna be soon. And Vida. Microsoft. What do we got? What do we got? We can figure out something. Maybe Tesla. Find something that's at a decent level. Tesla's really holding 200 pretty nicely here. We did end up dropping below at 198.75 and then coming back and just holding really steady at this 200 level. Might be a nice nice place to buy in for Tesla. That's not financial advice, of course. But Tesla's been spiking up pretty consistently to 220, 210 from this exact level, or a little bit, right really close to it. I'm just trying to give you guys like a random call out for something that isn't GME or AMC, so there's that. Mara, I think, is really good at this level too, but this one's been struggling lately. But Mara historically has recovered nicely all the time. Bitcoin mining, so as long as Bitcoin's rising, Mara will eventually rise. Been holding very steady down here. I kind of feel like NVIDIA is topping out for the time being. I don't know. Let me think this through, actually. Momentum is showing signs of dying down in the 4-hour. Just shifted red on the 2-hour. Shifted red all day today on the 1-hour. That's not really too much to read into that. Daily, though, actually had just shifted green. So that actually might just kind of undo everything I just said. Just with everything going on in the market, though, I'd still be very apprehensive about this. Everything going on in the world, I should say. Let me double check this actually again. So the last time we went green. Yeah, I think that just invalidated. I didn't realize we were green MacD on the daily. We're probably gonna keep going up. Maybe a retracement in the short term, but probably gonna keep hitting some sort of higher highs from where we're at now. I can't really see us going to 140 or above soon. But maybe back like 125, 123, somewhere in that range. Eventually, before the daily flips back down, I would think. Okay, so came down, sharp drop. Love to see a recovery now. 19 minutes left on the day. Yesterday, we right at the 20-minute mark had a big jump. That's 1 minute ago. Did technically start around like 25, sort of. But yesterday that's how that worked at least. Hopefully we get something very similar to that today. Day before that though, we actually waited until like 4. Like 3:59. AMC 507 coming back to life here a little bit. We were 505 just a moment ago. We do got a slightly bigger green candle now for GME, so that makes me feel better. We're not as close as we were a little bit ago to curling back down. When it went red, I was feeling miserable. I'm like, no, please. Please don't go red. That'd be good. We definitely got to close with that green, though. That'd be very helpful. AMC, on the other hand, though, AMC looks like, tomorrow could be the day, but probably not. Looks like it's like 2 days away. Curling up on a Friday, though, might be hard. I don't know. Maybe Monday. It's hard to call this one because the stock moves a couple pennies some days. Yeah, keep that going, though, Amy. 507. Gotta get back new intraday highs. That's all I'm asking, Amy. I don't ask too much, right? New intraday highs. Same thing with Jimmy. Make it happen, Jim. I'll also check the volume on the day here while we're waiting. 7.2 million volume AMC right now. Yesterday was 7.7. Can we get 500,000 more volume in the next couple hours? I would think so. Look at all these positive indicators that are going off for AMC. Price crossing moving average, double moving average crossover, Williams percentage R, momentum, price crossing moving average, price crossing moving average, continuation wedge bullish. Lots of positive indicators going off. And there was a bunch of negative ones back here, but no recent negative ones. None in the last couple days. GME just with a 1 Williams percentage R, which I actually don't know what that one is. Short-term bullish. $22.05 on GME. 15 minutes left till market close. And then after market begins. Does look like that bull trap did end up playing out a bit for Chewy. Still getting a bounce at this level of support, though. We'll see what happens. How do you get that indicator? I don't know, to be honest with you. If you're talking about like the thing where it like tells me things, it seems to only appear on the higher time frames. This is the daily. It's on by default for me. I didn't turn it on, so. And this is Webull. I don't know if you use Webull or not, but. I didn't turn anything on, so I think it's just on by default. Come on, Amy, 507. Keep that ripping, or start the ripping, rather. 13 minutes left on the day. Give us something. Give us something. What can we look at in the meantime? Baba. Yikes. I don't know what happened to Baba. Baba was doing really good. Baba was up to 81. Gapped down this morning, climbed up in pre-market, gapped down again. Yikes. You don't get them on the daily. Are you fully up to date? Because I updated mine a couple days ago, so even though I know it was there before I updated, you know, maybe it's an update. Otherwise, yeah, I didn't turn anything else on that. I mean, I turned my RSI MacD on, my Bollinger Bands, but I don't think that's from that. Hey, 508, let's go, Amy. Undo everything they did today, Amy. Make them look like idiots for wasting their money. Make them look like fools, Amy. 12 minutes left on the day.
Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming out a name, but lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? They're saying my name.
Give me a second here. I'm just gonna look up a couple things. No update for AMC on the cost to borrow. or short shares. PCC's holding steady. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I'm just looking at some news articles really quick while I wait and see if these are gonna move. Guess I should check other things. SPY did start pushing back up. Big boy fake out. You're crazy, SPY. 10 minutes remaining in the day. IWM, small caps. Not really much action at all from IWM. IWM though, it feels like IWM would still be a decent pickup at like 200. 203. Let's skip this. Ugh. Ugh. 9 minutes. Don't let us down there, Jimmy. Don't let us down. Amy's not letting us down. Amy's at 509. I know you're gonna make us proud, Jim. I know you're gonna make us proud. You're just faking us out. You guys are so dramatic. Novavax stock still climbing up after that double bottom. I need something else. Let's see here. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin was doing really good today. I don't really know how... Why can I not type? Hello? What is going on? Why can't I type? There it is. Wait, it's still... What? Every time I type a single letter, it locks up and doesn't let me type anymore. Why is that happening? That's so stupid. Dude, I have a lot of issues with Weeble, and it's weird. Like I don't want to. I don't want to have to change like what I use. I like it, you know. I know my way around it pretty well. I don't want to have to change, but I have all kinds of issues all the time. Gotta think something else to look up while we're killing this last little bit. Oof, Neo's taking a beating, down to $3.71. Neo's another one of those pretty shorted stocks. Usually this is about the level that it gets a nice bounce of, though. Came down to $3.63 like twice in this last little bit. Got a bounce from there. $3.71. Got to bounce from there nicely. Could be a nice place to end up picking up Neo. Looks like it's finding a base right here. I'm kind of tempted, to be honest. Let me see some other things. Daily looks like it's really close to curling up for Neo. Kinda. It's on its way. Very, very like controlled short of stock though, so I don't really trust this. I'm trying to get away from these controlled shorted stocks for a little bit. Come on, Amy, at least push up a little bit more. Show Jimmy how it's done. If anybody has any rockets left in you, now is a good time. We got 4 minutes left until the market close. Put some of those in myself here. We gotta get this baby moving. Come on, Amy. Come on, Jimmy. Wonder how many emotes you get on YouTube. I just thought of a really cool emote, but I wonder how many you get. I can't get rid of my cousin emote. Whoa, nano-nuclear energy went up 20% today. This one was heavily down yesterday, so I thought maybe it was in pain, but no, made a nice recovery today. 651 up to 896.
What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just
Clover Health. Clover Health's another one of those that like traded in a long ago and did pretty well with. I feel like Clover Health's been dead for a long time. Nice little pop. Started yesterday. Continued into today. 25% up. 2 minutes left on the day though. Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. Let's go, Jimmy. Taking too long, homeboy. Run out of time here. AMC 511 though. AMC is the one that's gonna make us proud at the end of the day this time, not Jimbo, maybe. 512. Come on, Amy, keep going. Undo everything they did today. I'd be so happy to just make them lose all that money. Come on, Amy. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Final minute. Final minute. Amy needs you. Jimmy needs you. Jimmy's like handicapped right now. They're like really suppressing that stock right now. Amy though just hit 513 a moment ago. Come on, Amy, one more cent. Go, Amy. Go, girl. You go, girl. Go, 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 go. And it is now 4 p.m. We got 513 out of Amy. Afraid to look at Jimmy here. Yikes, man. Big yikes. Jimmy just does not want to move today. They just will not let this puppy move. 61,000 volume in the last candle. I'm interested to see aftermarket candles, see if we can find something sketchy in there, but I'll check back on that later. At least we got a big recovery out of Amy today. Jimmy still has green MacD. I'm still very bullish. Amy just got a lot closer, and at the end of the day, she could curl up tomorrow. It feels very possible that she's going to be green on Friday, though. Jimmy should be green on Friday. Can't stress it enough that, you know, a lot of people said that we might be getting something on Friday. I'm still hopeful for it. And when you look back to Jimmy in July, it took 3 days in order to actually really see the full price action come to pass. So I'm pretty bullish and thinking that, you know, maybe we are actually really going to get something. We should definitely be green still on Friday. And I'd like to think that's going to happen. Still possible to get something tomorrow. I mean, frankly, I'd like to think we're going to be positive tomorrow. Today we definitely had a pretty nasty red day. But we did look in the past. In the past, when we had a green MacD daily, there were some days that had red on the first day, and then it still ended up reversing, still nicely to the upside, a couple dollars. So, hang in there. Unfortunately, maybe we'll even get something in aftermarket today with green daily MacD. I'm not gonna discount that. Good God. They definitely dumped shares at the end of the day, though. 100%, no question about it. No question about it, they dumped at the end of the day. Good golly. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. Thank you guys for all your awesome support and everything. Thank you guys for the laughs. Thank you for the good times. Just a matter of time. Everybody's hanging there. It's just a matter of time. Thank you guys so much, though. I really had a good time today. Really enjoyed getting to laugh with you guys. Really just so fun. And yeah. So I'm not gonna keep rambling too much here. I'm gonna start getting out of here. But big thank you to everybody who came through today. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys really make, you know, trading so much more enjoyable. You guys make my days go a lot faster. You guys really motivate me and keep me on target, and I really appreciate that about you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys will be back here tomorrow. I will make sure I'm not late tomorrow. I wasn't late today either, but I mean, like, I won't be late. Before 9:30, I'll be here, and I'm expecting to have a better day. I'm expecting GME to have a much better day, and I think AMC will, at the very least, curl up closer to green, maybe even hit green tomorrow, in which case, we're just getting really close. So, I love you guys so much. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for being awesome. I'll get out of your hair here. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night, my friends.